23rd May 2022. Good morning and thank you very much for tuning in to NEAT 100.9. Oh, so we are 23 days into the month of May already. Hey! Hey, Asemo. Yes, Biomi Mamunina, Kwaba, now watching for Freud, Dafo for NEAT 100.9. Yanope Jume Diegana Montie. And that joy, Yatna say, Yababa Henia Koso, Mine Ghana Mu. And yes, Ghana Montie. Ijam ho efiade ya besinkoye. Obade na daro ma wasem bie kwan no dia mayen. Ya kegum ye ba be hwe ne ekoso my Ghana mu nsem edi akotuni news online portals no ye dia no ebe hyase em se bre no krako. Enti we dia beji kakra bi na kwabna edi de bon krata de ni mu nsem no dia bre. Ye fa asira kese fama peacefmonline.com ni other online portals ye do ma se papa nani aka no ye fengum. Government to launch campaign for people to report possible terror attacks. The Deputy National Security Coordinator, Edward Kweku Asumeni, has announced that government will launch a new campaign on Tuesday, May 24, for people to report a suspicious act of terrorism. And to watch now, a campaign, ya daddy. Yeah, that a campaign for Frabain. So who say be a terrorist? Who be a suspicious? Be a just say when they bet me say be a terrorist. Yeah, you better my number about me, Afre. I buy better than you watch now. Security agencies on high alert over terrorism threat. Government. I buy say, security agencies no. What my wide papa. Obi be a wise say be a baby digan and yabiano. Yes, I wide. Nkranza MP exploiting tensions for political gains, says Nkranza Youth Association. The Nkranza Youth Association has accused the Member of Parliament for the area, Emmanuel Ejekum, of exploiting the tensions in the area for political gains. Enti mabunu awamu Nkranza, wama se mrashebe jeni awa Nkranza no. Honorable Emmanuel Ejekum. Wafabro nya ho wepa no papa sa Nkranza basabasa esi asema esi won Nkranza no. Wonu so afa no awade ya na manyo sem. Wonya sha. Mienda si peacefmonline.com. Any other online portals you do ma say brasso come na mafa transfer come kwesi ABOAGYE no pay and enjoy. The bon krata the 23rd of May. What are the papers saying? Be the first to know. Yana Pejumedie, your early morning riser. I'm here. That's what it is. Kabra friends have no de bankata na pe om say.
Yo. Abusia for the bankata telegraphic na me dey bay. Pampani na na de danko akufo adu no ka kira disuafo say. Ade your friend system courses no. Eni na betumi aboantimu to so a muntu system. National security aboga na fo amane dada. Na wamu gusu repeat kira yen say. Ade na we fe dia ban ya huna no pe. Tell us for no. Wamunya ha wamu ba bombo enti obi anya careful adesia wo enkranya soponess ensio to ya ne se wamu niama no enya asam ketu akra democrat telegraphic ade ho asam waba Ghanaian publisher atre se wo kwa sentimentum a Stephen Asamoah Boateng Asabi we seku wanu me wa woso 2024 nkunimtie no asase anesa Afei observer groups be and women sre Kenya ban say when release fancy abema smooth election akwaso ewo Kenya ho tano na sefo no ayeso amunya ya womu be free awra no womu sa situation ni dia fede ya wese panti obi anya careful company na na de danko akufo ado wose Ghana fo momfra no promise keeper wasaba wodi so bosa wose Ghana fo nyina wati so ama mo ho atomo akra nsu yiri minister no wasra asamre sine se womu enforce bylaws so a emeni pantu nwura engu gotem basa daily statement anim wanso afa wade aba no wotra yen say retu amada bi akoso okofo dua wo musra Ghana fo sa wa wonim hu bie no ebo amanfo amane afa mama yen suro bebre national security fo na ka tra yen sade wo mu boy ko say terrorist fo no wo mu abaye huna no enya suro bebre sa 90 million new Eastern Rating University project wo mu ba be seni siasia company de akese abofom wa ha na tell that party the Democrat enim wa wotra senti atama wuntumi obelusu asantimantem abato no a wo mu ba beto no ene wode tema kwaku apia nimfoni aba beto a ya senkran hanum sei yate food poisoning time bomb so esansan asini nyina sai entinuane a yedua nyina chemicals nko a yate time bomb so celebrated pilot bi wababa join Magdana aviation ya enkunimti amayen Ghana Electoral Commission ana woti delegates bi animu akọ Kenya aba wo mu baba to no afei Democrat your friend say new publisher what the aban water say NDC pesuo mu return time wuntumi said the abaya wo mbetumi ayi sudi ya free phone calls and wo mu de baba ma enti woti satano se unity a na wafre abusia yenko peace 104.3 FM so mbransam bebre wa ha
Hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Edum omade she mamu nyina ache ya mani amahodo so nsama no pay nsa kan ye debrem we kase boy fa radio stations ahodo so e wo Ghana ne amanone and ye dey to peacefmonline.com peacefmonline.com anopa no nsia kase boy de ebrem amote enka e wo ha mote enka e wo radio stations ahodo so Ghana ne amanone Facebook here live ewo Peace 104.3 FM and YouTube so Despite Media.
Now, in some way, the man of pay be and it's a Bambo say National Security Ministry in the same. Ghana for die and be boni BNC.
Urmanyam for and so boache and so Teresa by you between you as Sebeya is Yuri Emfa Ghana for.
Now, among 4 years was some trophy at Pafulolobi and Lipe Sal no was under the Sadia Kotum Rashebejam Chamehine and him.
Na NDC Amanokunsu emu ehuru ewo Techiman South.
Yako amroni ensemwa Nigeria mrashe bejani bako awa yira yebe na wachintem ni no akohu se yecha neti.
Manchester City AJ Premier League no and afe AC Milan enso so AJ Italy for Serie A no and Real Madrid so AJ Spanish La Liga.
And some be kawenum hon yes cynical say piece of fem no sia kasebo ye dia sedema KK pepra roofing ye besi dan ya kruso na dan no ye fenyen munyamwa na eye KK pepra roofing na e hono de sa wode wani akira adansie ne ma ye papa bia ubenye bi e wo honom e bar cement de ye papa iron rods binding wires ene ni nuanom na wasi dan no wie na aduru so bonom. Not when you check KK pepra roofing. Still trousers said the peja dinosaur. And then chance in one said the crew dinosaur no. KK pepra roofing the wall. What is supreme coated roofing sheet? A ya come be a bomber fienne ya fenyan munyam with the board dance and madame yen and you not chain and pot the tiana tier. Oko KK pepra amount 10% discount. I was supreme coated roofing sheet na ya the board dinosaur. Enti mesraw ebreya na yebo dan so ebreya ensio eyiri na ensio so nkrofo dem isa breya na abesesemu a ewo se osesem keke bepra wa dentan dodo akwama kakra no adura mrahia toll boot afi kuma sefa de mamponte kwamum ena keke bepra esan so ewo dobro enkane se mu kwantempon so 0244 91 2100 0244 912100. Ye call first Atlantic Bank. What the mobile banking application a short code no. A star 442 hash ba. E boa ma danda no sika na ni baby a wotie bia o how bia nim. Kai say short code no. A star 442 hash. Na mobile money and apesa oye instant funds transfer. Obeso tuatua bills. Obeso to airtime data. Ene ni nuanom Airtel, MTN, Glo, Vodafone. Ni nyina First Atlantic Bank. O bank o ha woni ha okram. Eba banka wodi ahoto abreye ne a First Atlantic Bank ni was saying refreshingly different. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink. Koko so fa so bebrebe no. Obenya ni nyina bia no paya. Na ye this way. De ohia ka ho a eni so hye. Enwi ada Roma na kasebo yiba. Akenkanfo a moti yenken me. Nana ya kunedu enam.
Nana ya okesi.
Afei kasebo no musimni. Enro na watwe awie nhemu a amanebo ahye no eyenom. National Security for the Koko PSM ma Deputy National Security Coordinator Ora Edward Asmeni na kasayem. Wase bambo ahye National Security Ministry no omugina brane pa. Eba bambo nsemu a wamaso so dafam ene omani nso so chini ba bia NTBB ntimi mfree awro. De hia ne so manfo beka akoma ato yem na afei yeka akoma ato yem ne nso so yebenya enida ho na bambo fam ye de wo se yese omanma no obi abeye de aboa na eba ehon totoye eba se ye pa hunu eba se ye bu akire ntemu a ne nyina National Security Ministry no ani edafem.
If they attack cities in towns in Burkina Faso that has gold deposits, clearly Ghana would be an interest. This has been the pinnacle of the southward drift of the terrorists. We are clearly, therefore, a target. And that is why we are here today to seek the support of Ghanaians, that you need to help the security and intelligence agencies. You need to report any suspicious activity that you see. We have a robust security and intelligence architecture, but it's not complete when Ghanaians are not fully switched on or are on board with us. That is why we are here today, to seek the support of all Ghanaians. We are not panicking. We are on top of the situation, but we need the help of everybody in our jurisdiction.
Onipoka say bambo ashe no Deputy National Security Coordinator Edward Asmenin. Na nyame aduma ebenada ye made that so aduonu and 24th May. Ministry no bedan campaign biedi ya wode Ghana for in crime. Did the American yo ochne bring. Ministry no bedan campaign biedi. Na campaign na same to omode ato so na say see something, say something. What will it be? Kebribi and Kwanuntum.
Don't think any information is unnecessary. Any happenings in your local community that you think, oh, this is a bit unusual, report it. We are launching this campaign on Tuesday with the 999 number. All the police handles, Twitter, Facebook, all of them will be activated. When you ring, you don't even have to identify yourself, because we have some individuals who are worried about identifying themselves when they're giving information. You don't have to do any of that. Those who don't even want to do that, like I said, you can go to your DCE, you can go to presiding member, the chief in your local community. Just draw the attention of somebody in authority. If we do this very well, we will all collectively reduce the risk that we face in the country.
Nipoka say you're Edward Asmenin, where Deputy National Security Coordinator, National Security Ministry, Isaac Kudru, and a Boasimiano.
Na enra emperifo bi susu a ehwe oman no nchichire efa bi mu ewo enkran ha sei abo apro akwa mmea bi etese odo na dabraka osu teshi tema ene ne mpotemu afese ne a ensu a etutoi esi eyirifa omanfo na wone ekoe na pene odi omanim yesoafo a ono na hwe nnwuma ne adansi esuo bantama mra hye bedwani asenso boache na wochiremu a emfie num a etwamu aban de Ghana sika beye opepepema hennum apepema hanan aduonum pamchew opepepem hanan aduonum 450 million Ghana cedis ena ewura anamo a wotuo ede asi ensuyiri anokwan ewo man emu na asa adwumadie no wochire se National Flood Control Program ena aban ede sesika no ahyemu na wochiremu ade nti aban ede National Flood Control Program no ebae ene se ensu afiafi bia eyiri efo manfo nkanka ene ye ne yetete enkran ha sei no aban ebetumi aso ano se be ya sensu oto a omanfo yem enhihie bio na ononyamfo Francis asenso bo akekere se ha adwene pa se onipa mama ebe sori efiri ni fie na wapra aserura no na ode akwa akogu gatam se ensuo no to a entwenko fa hen na yenso yesuban ne ye ne bi adan a yesisi ensuo anam nso ne ade no eka ho na ama afibia ensuo to a na eyiri afaye no na ebra okro no wone mpanifo a efiri kole clote assembly afi nadmo na womo ebo anan ekomiamia a medikan eboboye no
Vanessa Kufado Abambai, what is the cap 450 million, and I could share the federal or ministry national flood control program. A ministry, Shisha, you drains no, your barbem, now your covert, no, your barbem, celebrating sooner, a bit mere any baby afa. I could put a pumo and I say in Sukasim. Now you buy no, so the who say ministry programmer, you implementing flood control no. The honor now flooding. Baby ain't mean flood control no. Ain't mean drains and I said drains be a be order than so Susano. And on a flood no. And now back also I who say and did be a mechan said. Baby a 2 mura a good. One who be say you did not cry and be a mura a good. But the mura and the goom pay since so no now block covet nase. And now says a bridge so I call block was here. Never soon to me. And now drain no I want dinner. What the pigeon soon con a swat.
Bantama emrashebe jani onmunyamfo asenso boache no na yeso afo hwe enyuma ene adansie eso oto aso ka kire Ghana fo se yadama osre yen Ghana fo yensisan yesuban.
You say you do rainy season in so to be answer na Ghana hana yiri the yiri so a ni susa so no edos ye yenwro you fear ye fa nkogu refuse dumper aban ahye that designate say ye fa waste solid waste ni nkogu emu bebre no na de akogu nsuom erugu nsuom so a na ma nsuo no so ya de akogu drains erugu drains so na ma drains na block nsuo no to na ebu afa so answer na be sit down e so okoje permit e wo district assembly so wa de ope e ko sit down baby a ope bia e bia na e ho no e nsuom ana ase baby a ye ma kwanse sit down enti no best say obi a obe sit down bia na e so okoje permit.
Bantama emrashebe jani oyeso afo hwe enyuma ne adansie so onmunyamfo asenso boache
Omanfo bi ye Tisan Trophy akpafu lolobi ene likpe ye twanitia efrene Sal. So omanfo ka ye bra ye to aba 2020 no omo antimi antubi. Na mantamu nchemu nu a ekoso no oti region eho ene Gwan district ewo asa enkro enan amabosu womo ewo. Ewo musa aba no omo tubidie nanso wantimi atomra hye bedwade na emom womo eto mampani ade no ebipe. Na ehon sensam no ekwa na aba na enum ho mo pagyaye na etedaye enti wo makentene wo ho bio de krata akoma mra hyebedwam chiame hino onmunyamfo Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin na wo macheche mu de a kire se afie twemu no omo de adesede akomra hyebedwam se yenhwe no omo sunya nam sini omo nto aba ne yenka se we ne yi ne komra hyebedwam sem wo kwa akosi yanan na omo de koi no omo nte ho hwe enu nti no omo sanso aka akire de krata ne foforo ekwa akomma mra hyebedwam chiame hini onmunyafo Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin na wo machechem se so omo hwe bra ye to aba na makomako ahanan aduokronkron 499 days a free danwa omutintim grata ne de kokoma speaker no ana wo mu ninam sini organa mrahebedwam na yesa na se wo mu so adenkyire yakane nyina hye wo mu nibi eti no mo srempanimfo se ani die mu ara ehun senkan no mo hwe na wo mu kan to ba bia wo so mo de to na aboa ama wo mu so atimi anya emu asomdwem so amafo kaya ade abechame ato aba ena isibo amane se ombato mampani die mrahebedwade no wo mu ntimi entubi na womo keka ni nyina siani a womo so womo ankentene won ho anhwa na 2024 so ayese de sitie yi enunti womo de srede ane se empanimfo ankentene won ho de womo beye wo se omanfo ye wo sal that is a Sun Trophy akpafu lolobi ene lekpe womo beto aba
NDC amanyoko no so enkraya ya man bofo e water chima dia beto yen ene se eho enhyeda enwo sa titru ene techima south abato empesua so na wo kiremo free afempinu ene aduonu abato no achi no akwa ye nchinyu ahyo ene mentime wase ewo parliamentary candidate Dr. Christopher Beyere ena afi chairman Alhaji Nuhu Fawa ya wo mo ejina fa ene party mpanifu a aka no a wo no ejina fa asemia ye yenko yemra sa masese ya mpanifu a ehwe NDC amanyoko no so ewo is wo functional executive committee kire say Zambia party ne beto o manim na o de akwa disciplinary committee no o nso ahwe mu nyina e de akwa akosi ase no akwa hia say wo mu titire ni wo twe no esi enchen na uchima tachima sata bato mpesua so NDC titire ni Nuhu Saliu Fawai wo ma twe no asensen abosumi ensia wo say party no disciplinary committee na eye ne say wo mu asi say gina no e wasem no say charge o mo de bebo no Wari asem no nyina kwa akosi ase hu se chairman wudifo enti no animu ya chairman wonfa party niema bia e won ho no ensan ema party mpanifo a wo mo ehwe ekire no na Alhaji Nuhu Fawo ya ye kana asem yi endi samanyuko no kire se ne suban ya woda na die no abu wo mo emra article 47A ena C no so ena afei wo kire mu article 48A ena C ni nyina wabusu enti wo matwe no asensen abosome ensia na nzamfoforo mu wo ndisi amanyuko no mu hwa no Alhaji Ali Mahmoud Isa ya dodo na fe no mosquito ene Techman South Communication Officer Ura Suleiman Haliru ya dodo na fe na Aristo ena afi Aristo no osan ye constituency youth organizer o chema na no memenda etwamu ena nipa bia osusu se wo mo eye ndisi amanyuko na gitafo eto hye won so buru wo mo na enya asem keto akra Alhaji Ali Mahmoud Isa mosquito Techman South Constituency NDC Communication Officer NPS News amanbofo kojo edu etwetwe nkomo echeche DC airport ya enti omanfo ehwe no
Koko duru hono no ya ne branch executive ne bi ana yeni na yakoya na yakoko chia oba no ana asede esese ye no ye ana madwuma na mi yenti no ema youth organizer no mema na pressure so on fam moto so na meto madwuma so nti ye ba nana ahembobo ano hono me free so nya road na ye ba nti definitely no party office eni ho na ye befa nti ye ba no ana traffic echi ye so red ana ye gina ye nti ye betino ye chi se ono mu ni monkonkobo wo bibi ye beba bia no me metua kumkura munku omo enti yetani enna ye chama ene nenkola asoma ye kan we nina no onom akwakoye bi chama we bi di ade no wakobo no branch secretary aye Fuseni during election okoholu ne deputy constituency secretary aye honorable Joe Pepra thirdly ye call outreach program ono ankasa na organize meeting no watano so omekobo ne constituency secretary finally mene youth organizer ya call party program ayeba ena one ne boys ababa attack e wo traffic mu boye
Eni okase fen Alhaji Ali Mahmoud Isa mosquito Techman South NDC Constituency Communication Officer one year na kodwa adu your last time from Techman ene twetwe sankomo yi
eye bi kasebo ya homeso atonkre ya ba ye bebu sadie ntia Nigeria memu mra hyebedwane mu a echi de twaniti
FM.
Amanfo. Dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no.
Or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, any dia keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brako memle city light in chehwa na ye can discount ene achede a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
Wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so plane
wonu mu a ohu beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim samu busa se ni je ase ne sen.
Ase ne se, wodi amen agyira nsani ani, e wo herbal ayaresam bio, na nkunimdie, adansidie, na ase ani abasobode nkoa. Se wa so wo hwe apomdim ho ahotɔ a wodi abra manfo, efiri ye ntiri so, ekosi ye na ase. Ehina yade sha, amen hu ensaw yade. Wodi ne nro ne abɛfo efidie, echi yade no kunu one time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say, sukuu fofri amano ne besua ekwania yade heba sayade ewo army
when nyina nti ena yade anigye frɛ from say sɛ wo paawo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa bɛba
army wodome wo be old snake flag
Ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road
Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yadamwasi, after the Casabone call Amononi. Nigeria posifu afiri hihwemu ase dendenden dia famra shebedwani ba ko a akrabrifobia kwakwa chinwe twaneti ehun na sa wotwetwe mu no ene beto dwase nipa bonfo bi ekutatuo ebechi ni dinisie die efre ne kidnapping no ebim eti wo mo che ne kokoshe ba bia wo mo pe enana enim wo mo che no wo mo che wona ne boafo ne special aid na wo mo che ne wie ye no a ye hwehwe ne wo mo de na fa hen ene ye behunu ne hen no na wotwentem na wotwe wie ye ena womode ni nipa dua a aka de kuntunsi womode ba ya ye twamra hyebedwane ne ti okechuku okoye ye twane ti ama ye kasa die we free atiasefo eman emum na Anambra State Governor Charles Soludo enso so de ato dwasem de akoso no etan enito eya krabrisam na ahodwiri se enei nipa ebetimi achi ne yonko nipa ede sekan ato ne minim na watwa to ne ti ede afri so na wo mo disika ato ho se wo abeboa me ahunu sa krabrifo bia no ye de sa sika no ebe ma wo ye ka sei wo mo nya hu ba bi ko a efri wo mo hye sa wudie no achi obi ehun na nkrofo tenetene won sa mate me hofo yi a wo mo ho no mo se yanya won na won kwate wo mo man na so wo mo kwakyekyere wo mo man foforo no wo mo an nkrofo tenetene wo mo sa se ebia wo mo di sa ensamoni no indigenous people of Biafra wo mo na bodawura so mo de wo mpeso mo te wo ho wo mpeso mo te wo ho asemi si wie ye no wo se enye wo mo a eti se eye hwan pote no eno ne asem se ba Nigeria for ehwehwe
ball enra de major leagues ni nyina aba na wieye ukọ France abrochimemu a Paris Saint-Germain wo mo na ejeye ukọ Germany a eye Bayern Munich wo mo na aje hode no Italy abrochimemu AC Milan e 2010 wo mo nyibida wo mo aje edesi wo naso afei se ukọ Spain abrochimemu a eho no Real Madrid wo mo na GC wo naso enyire si abrochimemu enso so eye Manchester City na nra de na enye agrokra say na Manchester City and Liverpool otoso miru no na baba ko en da wo montem edi say ko pass Man City and me anhye na Liverpool hye de na Liverpool age si akan ya Liverpool any Wolves Overhampton Wanderers and si akan and Manchester City so any Aston Villa Steven Gerrard ekochi and si akan no ya na Wolves kokoto twede kan sabre na Man City any Aston Villa obi ahye bi ntamanfo nim say eno no oh na Liverpool atena 1-1 make us say na Aston Villa so ahye Manchester City e ka baako ahead in ham no sare baako apiso na 2-0 hey abobol ye do be 60 minutes na Manchester City da form e ka mienu be hwe Liverpool for wo bani ajeaje nim say hey wo ma fa wi anisa no omo de no omo nim say den o mbe wini nti omo wini na say Man City lose di anache say omo afa say Manchester City omo de na yete say Kena ayefrase no ensapa no omo de asie akwakodu last minute ena City ne mrantie sorry no me say what yen transe Manchester ha say ye fa kokko na anya adwuma ese blue ne de ye adwuma Manchester City for sane ye pa miensa edigu Aston Villa for atema wiase na Pep Guardiola ene ne mrantie no wo mo edi nkunim e wo Aston Villa so e ka miensa ama Villa ati emu emienu na kire say Manchester City emfie numuntem womo age Premier League no empre 9 na uko English Premier League no abakosem emu a coach ya waje Premiership no Premier League no waje pa Sir Alexander Chapman Ferguson waje empre dumiensa 13 Premier League no nko waje 13 ena Jose Mourinho waje miensa Arsene Wenger aje miensa Pep Guardiola ansa nra obeje no na ono so age miensa enti ye ka say Pep Guardiola etumi age Premier League no empre 9 ya say wi Alex Ferguson oje empre du miensa no eto nchen ya Guardiola ne manager waje Premier League no pa empre 9 Jurgen Klopp ya wo coach Liverpool no waje baako Ghana de no so ebi ekoso Great Olympics trafie e ma Media Sporting Club e share ka mienu mo timu baako na no memenda Accra Lions ene Aduana Stars ekwati penkun Ubi Anshebi, Kumasi Asante Kotokotra, Baba Yarago, Pramaso Nra, Emma Brekum Chelsea, Eshane Kabako, went to me Antie, Bechem United, any Legon Cities, Equity Pencon, Ubia Anshebi, Baby Gold Stars, Etenefishem, you know, RTU, and to me Antibi, Dreams FC, any Wafa, Equity Penco, Ubia Shebako, Elmina Sharks Trefima, Ash Golda, or no season wake on a year, GFS or Monkobo Division 2, no Eshane Kamiensa, Yaoti, Emubakona Karela, and so any Kim Faisal babies. Ekwati penkon ubia ehye baako enadwoi ena 11 wonders ene Accra House of Folk enso omde hihye so nenso entia yenya ene se match no wonum atu ahyeda minimara de se no anom tu hyeda ena ombebo ne ne de a ene na enchiremu a ewo ho I go do say eno anom tu hyeda ene ena womo ebebo ma ya ampa yase na no House of Folk ene baby ene Gold Stars Omoko akobanza na no kaya na has ene the team yombo the we are interlies akobo FA Cup no omoko bo semi-finals ni yase has 4 players no boy in 18 no emu 16 omo yemutu 16 ni nyina yare omo yemutu asi omo so adenso enye cholera yare omo ahwehwe omo yemahwehwe anti na no omo ni baabi ani Gold Stars ikura na enye asem keto and the has players na yare you want me more born into no more to a header. Sana FM
Kasebono esi akenkan fo a muti yenken me nana ya kunedu ena
nana ya okese
trust de kwa ma KK Pepra Roofing wama 20% discount so Supreme Court ne so Supreme Court ne enchance papa bi de bodan so enwe na ache empo colors no efe emofie na ya guy eti pa cho pe bi a kira kwan sabra ye ka say no de 20% 10% discount ato won ama obi a obeko KK Pepra Roofing besrom 10% discount e wo bi a obeko KK Pepra Roofing akwakoto Supreme Coated Roofing Sheet, still trousers no so, or also papa, etiana dueni ache home. Adentan do kwemu, akakra no drum here toll boot. Afe kumase fade, mamponte kwemu, and en cranes home kwemu so dobro, eho, and abehu KK Pepra Roofing 0244 912100 0244 912100. Yekuta this way chocolate drink. Koko so faso ni nyina wom anope kan ho hye de ohia ka ho a eni suhye First Atlantic Bank with the mobile bank in eboa e ma dandan sika ni babia na bia na ban na wo bo a short code ni *442# *442# and one no we mobile money transactions ni na network bia so afei wo transfer scafu account e de ko ba bia pese odi ko bia utuatua bills to airtime ne ma bebre eti bank First Atlantic we no unu hoda enwada roma ene e de kasebu ebremu yeda mo nyina ase e ma mo enitie
ensema ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so eye neat
Utie oha echi ponkno Neat FM.
Hey catch list ni nie enwoma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kwanu ntumu ho me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho wo de wapi ho o ka se batete e da fom ho
this way chocolate drink
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink your soriano pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did ye a pebibia bogu yad yaswa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one what's yanua has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so
this way chocolate drink.
You hear any so
FDA I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
Utie oha echi ponkno needs FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadime Kamadine bo
Nita fe
Mama yentie Kasia Waje 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Utie oha echi ponkno needs FM.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV value. Gomorrah. Dane.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno needs FM.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don't twa nudumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suni and a Jada. May need that also Dionomi and Sa. Ya can't go me anope Jumedie, anope now for fro, a daffo fro. Yatina Sibium. Ye bedin komo, ye beheni ekosi o mind Ghana mu and Najoy. Miami di Jumedie uchami a frame KWASI ABOAGYE. Ano penso no kwabena mafo kan me ho sanso na akosi asapon so kan ho. E wa hanum sei. Ni nyina ne se o mebo akenkan de bon krata no de amaye. Mimi ndade ba ne KWASI ada so na tese nsuo to wo ye nkran hanum sei nya asem ketwa. Akasi mabaye dionu and na nonso abo na yasemo. Chief of Vanji na en komono okay, ode mianji de bon krata no enimu nsem na yamra ne antoaso You heard the one crata in Munsem, Anope.
Yo, for your daily graphic, the Bocata 50 years and a daily graphic. And watch us say, Mampenny can add their chair as to who from what that says, a Quabaso Muchu courses. Woman shana, woman choose to stem, no, your body and you ya can't feed the Juma. And no so dear ho, and a fay and quanta. Was so may be a tumpono. Woman. Stem na wo mugina so nti wo ka krom se de be ya wo betimi de break barrier no na wo de akọ animu ama mpuntuo so akọ nti wa hye asukufo nkunan na se si ai de national security for ase ayam hye no ya bo na wo mo kire se emimfo atuate dom wo mo ni abre papa nti se wo fie wo man mu ugina baabi na obi ye ne ho skamishes bi ase wo ade a wo ye na esisi so akoba amane entem yese obeba amane ame aso nipa ni mabisa no se ade we anyway a wo ya ase akire se sin si e betena wane aye nhwe han titiru ne wo mo de wo mu fi ama nkrofo ahan se nipa no sabio Ghana ni betimi aye nde emfa ho na mom se wo mfiri han so na wo hu sa ase opie sa ne o man kitikiti bi a wo hu a asa enhye da nyina ne na so a me pa cha na watu ho anamo ama se national security wo mani abrepa na se si ai de na no ensuo to yeyi afei na wo mo a wo mo ti wo mo fie wo mo hai dan na wo wo shops wo mo tonton neoma a ensuo yiri fa wo mo no wo mo guso kenkan neoma wo mahwere eti na daily graphic den sama hudo bi aka ho a ode aba
na the Bokata Ghanaian Times yanim wanso what the Ononyamfo Francis Asensubuate why Minister for West and Housing one so and why Yamra Sebetanima this year war bantama. Now what area what you want now cry say baby I ensure he said you see tossa and Yamano and Yasam Ketua and Timiami or Qua Probo, Kwame Nkrumah Entertain, Kanesi Rolling Station, North Kanesi, Alajo, Adabraka, Tema, Kasua. Ya wakokwa dina tesi kura wane nadmofo edina anmo mo inspectie watra se ensuo ni din samwane pa na wakatra Ghana fo se obi anka na kuma ntuni yam ya bai betumi aya ebeboa na bebo adesie ni japade ho ban no aban agusu a wo ye enti Ghana fo yenya abotra ni abotoyam afei outbreak yabo na outbreak yaba no yasi adie bi yafra ne Lassa fever na Lassa fever no na Ghana Health Service Dr. Patrick Kumabuate ebo Ghana fo nyina amane yese ye nyina yanya careful na saa yade no aba na yafra ne se Lassa fever no ano aden pa enti outbreak no ebetumi adinsam afei Deputy National Security Coordinator and wagusu baya kokoyi emiamia hudu obi honmo aye pia kwana mfaso ni so a yentena fie ensore ya hudu ei maserati monso a moya event mo a mo dance mo disco ama manfo bebo dompem wo ho no obi anya kafu esanse $10 no afedi o ma ban ya huna no pe ya wo mo betumi edi yansamoni nti obi a ema nani na ho
na mamifa daily dispatch the Bokata name na ora benefsin ye nim se o obi a ye ba beto aba bia otimi ye hwehwemu ene ye mpre bebre ena watumi a kire se bia ebekọ ha amana bam na wakwakobu nkonta wa santimantem mu ena wo kire de enti achema wuntumi obelusu wose obelusu amakoka edi nkunim be kire ode no ho kwaku apia obedi nkunim se ya amanakọ esanse wose hwe afimpinu ni dunsia se ya wohwe se de sipeja kwa soro no krofo to abapa ena uba afimpinu ni aduonu enso a eno so se de site ba afom no na chese chama wuntumi walusu chese walusu kra dada krofo eni gidie woni mu bio enti wohwe afimpinu ni edunsia 2016 na ogina mu no krofo to abade ma MPP afede bedru 2020 a in 2016 was say 76%. About 2020 na atia ba from crowd amana ba bedru 71.6%. Nti wo hwedin was MPP for no ana chama wuntumi wo no ho afono wo mo enti chama koka ode no kwaku apia wo no a ena obedi nkunima ma owura benefsin acheche nsemu afei wɔde aba wɔ ha wɔkyɛ sɛ sɛ deɛ nkran deɛ te time bomb so sɛ deɛ si korɔ no nsuo tɔ kakra bi kyɛ sɛ antɔ dendenden kora na ɛpete kakra bi pɛ na nkran ha yiri expert na ɛka sɛ poison a ɛwom ɛyɛ aduane a yɛbɛdie na ahwɛ sɛ deɛ nsuo si yiri a food poison deɛ yɛte so ɛwɔ ha afei ɔde abɛto dwa sɛ Ghana EC ɔde ɔne ne team no wɔn akɔ pie mu ɛwɔ Kenyafoɔ bɛto aba na wɔn ɛna akɔdi animu akɔhwɛ ma abatoɔ no ɛtumi akɔ so ama ɛnɛ Daily Dispatch de wɔbɛkrataa ɛde ɛho nsɛm aba
na ɛde wɔbɛkrataa wodoɔ ne nyinaa ne ɛwɔ ntakrate wɔ ɛnɛ deɛ ɛyɛ wɔn nyamfoɔ Francis Asenso Buate ɛsan sɛ wɔn na yɛ Minister for Works and Housing wɔsan yɛ mmarahyɛbadwani nsuo tɔ deɛ a wɔn wa ne yɛbɛbɔ ne din Emiamia wodoɔ bi a ononyamfoɔ Francis Asenso Buate ɛkɔ aprɔbɔ no wɔtete bi ade aba na ahanum kura yɛ hini yey ɛna ka na amem wɔ nsuo mu sɛ wempo ɛyɛ ka kɛseɛ paa o ɛyɛ baas tata baas kɛseɛ ne bi ɛno mpo na asɔb mɛgye ɛne nkaka nketewa ne bi anka bɛyɛ die nie ka bɛtena kɔkora nsuo atɔ yɛ wempo enya nsuo no atɔ kɛseɛ paa de ade sɛ yɛba no we ya hu nsuo mponi enti ya hu nsuo mponi ɛna yɛ hunu ne yɛbɛyɛ but wɔtɛsɛ wɔ nyamfoɔ Francis Asenso Buate wɔyɛ de obetumi bia afa Ghana aya red alert yo ɛne wɔn de ma yɛ nyinaa so obi anya careful Edward Kweku Asomani ɔno wɔde asɛm yɛ atugya wɔkata Ghana foɔ sɛ ɛna ne yɛ terrorist no wɔn kɔ bombi Togo just recently terrorists no nso san kɔ bombi Burkina Faso ɛne wɔn asan wura Ghana ha wɔn pɛ so wɔn bɛbɔ mo yɛn so but yɛne awurade kan yɛn ho our God is alive awurade a yɛsom na no pɛ wia ne anwumra yɛbɔ ne mpa yɛ wɔn ma saa deɛ ne bi nsia da yɛn nyinaa yɛn ho sɔn sabrobɛ but obi anya careful LMB and wɔn spearhead yɛ Africa Energy Landscape US Japan wɔn tɛsɛ o paamaya wɔn de kaa ɛyɛ wɔn a enti yɛn so yɛdeɛ kaa yɛdeɛ no ɛyɛ yɛn kurakura ne nkakra sɛ ɛbɛyɛ awurade ne yɛhwɛfoɔ siri nhia yɛn na Ghana Premier League ne bi nso ɛkɔɔ so na ɛbra league no ɛkɔɔ na wieɛ no sɛi ɛna ɛkɔyɛɛyɛ Great Olympics sɛ baako me deɛ ma sɛ mmienu Kwesiada Accra Heart of Lions entumi anhyɛ bi Eduana nso entumi anhyɛ bi Kumasi Asante Kotoko anhyɛ bi Brekum Tasi sɛ wɔn baako ama Kotoko supporters ne mpo no wɔn tesi striker no a wɔhyɛ goal no akɔ na abo no Betami United anhyɛ bi Lagos City nso entumi anhyɛ bi Debia ni Gold Stars sɛ mmienu ati US baako Dream Service sɛ baako Wafa ɛsɛ baako Asante Gold na yɛso wɔn nkɔ second division no wɔn sɛ mmiɛnsa Elmina Sharks sɛ baako ɛna Karida sɛ baako ɛna Kimfasa nso ɛsɛ baako Accra House of Folk deɛ wɔn antumi ambɔ ne kyerɛ sɛ yadeɛ bi atie si Accra House of Folk foɔ kampoɔ wee yare na yadeɛ no wɔn hu sɛ yɛ spiritual sɛ yɛ physical enti for now deɛ Accra House of Folk ntumi mmɔbɔ esan sɛ yadeɛ bi atie si wɔn mu kampo a prayers no bebree ayare
Mamefa Chronicle de Obokrata amrana Chronicle de Obokrata bɔ amaneɛ ɛna ɔka kyerɛ Ghana de hye nyinaa sɛ ɛyɛ mimfuo yi monhwɛ ne yie paa na monya nwa mɛbɔ amaneɛ na afei yɛnyɛ hwehwɛmu ne ehunu nukure wɔ mu we yɛ futuo a wɔn de ma Ghanafoɔ ɛfa emimfoɔ anasɛ tuate dɔm a wɔn deɛ wɔn ani sɛ mogya na ani wɔn mu o sɛ tema nso na wɔn ni o wɔn timi kum nipa basa no na wɔkyɛ sɛ maame Jane Mensa sɛ deɛ di kae no wɔne ne team wɔn de wɔn ani akyerɛ Kenya man ne mu Kenyafoɔ bɛto aba nti wɔn ɛkɔ no wɔn akɔhwɛ sɛ deɛ bɛsi akoro na wɔkyɛ sɛ bibie no wɔbɛtumi abɔ yɛ hu bibie no wɔbɛtwe asan ma yɛn hyehyɛ a wɔsi yɛ nhwehwɛ mu ɛma nokora da adi no ebɛtumi apiepia yɛ afiri ho wɔyɛ posi na ɛka posifoɔ ɛna wɔn ka saa asɛm na wɔso kɔ Upper West Regional aba beto dwa sɛ onimonyamfoɔ Dr. Owusu afiri yɛ akoto
Minister of Agric. That was so person go gina na president. Yes, in Nkrofo de. Say o mesi awini wo Upper West no. So when yen so ka kire. Eti ene wo de ho asem aba chronicle da obokrata mu.
Na the amede to aso aye Ghanaian publisher. Na what the abeni one what say asabi sentino ati baby a wo Steven Asamu Abuate kanepa na wono ana ye penimpa wada siga no wode ni dibra to one mu a wo akopere national chairman e wodan kwabuzi adomo tradition MPP amanyokum na bra wodura santimantem no e wono ye atesata mu a Israel fo wo mu kofa awurade apamada ka no anu wo mu de ko mu kuro mu no a wo sebo kase no asase wo so ye no sa pepepe na Steven Asamu Abuate du asantimantem ekuro ni nyina wo so ye wo mu tase asabi yani ayade nie ene dedebo no wo sebo na nya asam ketu akura ya national chairmanship no wo mate pone se obetumi awini a wakata wonum se victory MPP 2024 atisa Asamu Abuate aye national chairman afa wade kwaku Edward Asmani enanso de obokrata ahudo ni nyina papai asontakrache wom ono na akatra Ghana fo se obi anya careful esansa tolerance fo no womu ebetumi afiri yawra wo amokwase bo wo stadiums wo amokwa event programs yase baby a nipa bodompem enkofo no so sa no womu pe market places edwomni ade no e wonu womu tabom se de be ya nipa bewuo enti ya katra Ghana fo nyina se obi anya careful said the Abaya nipa bonifwe, woman to me so CD. Pampeni na the Danko Kufado Adaha. Na one understate one factory. Na one village one dam. Covenant keeping Nana. Promise keeper. Na tasa the promise ya was a Ghana for no where diso. Enti wasi freno. Call me promise keeper. Pampeni na the Danko Kufado. And was an woman no. Tamuna munhunua, wanwadi ya wehueji mapa oye. Afei, wasadi aba esruan wate se, abatu a wemu batu o Kenya no. Ya suma Ghana mpenimfuwa bisu wamunko, na wamunko sa abatu wa nisu intimi no kase. Mami temensa nene tom, wamu akwa piemu waho. Wasadi Francis Asensubu ate, Minister for Works and Housing Foni abetua, ya wasawa kinjia, wasi fodia, wasa said the ensuyire nisi kwa ya, wasira asamresi no, omunya bylaws webetumi abua, na yantutu tunyura engu gotemba basa, and also kahua edi ensuyire eba. Yobaka ta your friend say Ghanaian publisher, wade ho asem edi aba.
Pamenfa defender da obokrata na defender so bo amane e kire se se upiemu e won kransa ansem a ekoso e wo ho no posise wo mbehwe amamra no ayadwuma na nipa bonfo bi e won bia no ya de wo maba begina mra nanim ama defender da obokrata e bo amane tanso e no se na nado de ahwa bofom enei $90 million na wo mu besi University for Engineering Agriculture Sciences e wo bunsu de no na chese wo mate wo ho na say okwapo ya mantemo e wo suapon mienu ene wo honte no beka ho na ye mienu no ama define the obokrata abumu amane bambofo kire se ye nyina ye moa o na saa tuate do mo ka mo ho a ye nyina ne ani bebre eti ye moa se de be ye betimi asi ano ekwan we eye define that there ene ode aba
na the obokrata me de to aso eye the informer and what as MPP omu invade NDC for territory political parties omu teso omu varu omu political party ni tai Ghana the boss na di asemi ya tuja ononyamfo kojo opon kroma akacha Ghana fo se obi anya security conscious kakra eni kwasi ya tun ya ho jeje mu saa di pabonefo no omu ntumi nsosidi asese police fo etumi ma tidi aye wo omu mu no esa pega pa na nsen aposifo atidin bone pa edi aposifo atini nya din papa anwrobra aposifo ka ho wo ma seda ya katasumo mu aso wo ma kwobɔ nipa tuo wo ma bedi ntro de atere yen enti saa niam aposifo aye no ema Ghana fo tidi e wa aposifo mu ti a ayira enti aposifoɔ si wake up sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a gyidi a Ghanafoɔ ɛwɔ wɔ aposifoɔ mu no ebetumi egyina brane.
Mame for daily statement da obokrata no mre na statement dia oka anopai ene se ensemu a ekokoso yasi kofodua retro meda bia koso se ye kunkum nipa na ye kum nipa ama ye de hekwa akoye aduro amse Ghana for montungu daily statement na ebo amane ena afa so national security say omo yam hyehi wo mu na so ahodaso ene bema daily statement ene odieba
na adobokrata me de atoasi wati owura bi mfoni abetu a first time fight back you MNC logistic trading boss and what say a document bi ane ayi bi apie free Dubai no kure biara ense da nimti yamontungu abaya ya ready that ye benya access to quality education Ghana fo benya adisia ya papa Minister for Education Dr. Wasaya Weditum and wadi asem ya tuja Ghana for ya krado seni pa bonfo ba yani wo mu besi ani eno so wade ho asem wade aba papa bi na some time ago wadi adu plan kasia pa kago plan ya so pa wo wiase nyina ya emretifo dia ede ba Ghana no a ya fra no Captain Solomon Kwati kwenu no awurade adom Wababa join Magdan aviation. Watasa Magda ya dia pa enti di ofru dia pa ni piano. Waya Ghana ni this year. Se Ghana ni ya dia akoma so na wiase nyina ebo na baso a. Ono Captain Solomon Kwati kwenu. Wababa join Magdan aviation. Deni so ade hunu ni se obetumi ama Magdan aviation aya number 1 ewo wiase afa na nyina. Wadi ni mfoni abeto ani se ya wasa captain fo atade na wadi ti aeroplane no en wasa suit a wabɔ ne tie ni na white ade aka hu no say ya wadi no aba abeto papa wo se nanim a aya krado a wo ba abetu me ada aeroplane bi
Mame fa the new publisher the obokrata asomra wadi ato anim ha we eye owura Edward Kwaku asomani wona deputy national security coordinator na wo chese sesei Sadi ati dom no ene ehon hyehyeye ne ho nsenkaye no ekosoro no wo frɛ na waba amane se bibi se ya free eno de ehia se obedile e wo phone no so 999 pachotie ni ye
ya me wura fi kura tena no melanche
eden
tena no melanche national security citizen education campaign
yes nti 999 ubo 9 miensa enoa no na ubo enkono enkono ewo phone no so a na empanifo afa phone no we yempe rough mo bi ankoye prank wo ho ofre boko asem na wo nim no na waka akere o mo no ma ye hwehwemu se nipa bonu ni bi na ayi ni ti ana afei yetimi ahwe na yetu ase nti ene the new publisher de a ode aba no
na the obokrata inquisitors wenim ha wode aba no wote se wo amukọ hotels ni ade anso mukọ amunya careful esanse bia na nipa cross hotel wa na time bomb no time aso ebetumi abra stimu nyina ni yabada ye de ko hu funu wo hotel ho enti madawruma mu amukọ hotels no nso mo kwa aya amuma mani nda ho mo nsan kofo abebe aba ho no nyina ena mo nso amuye hotel ase no a mo sa ho no no obi ba beti hotel dan na wademu a mo nsa te ne bag mu mo fa mo nsa mo bɔ ne mfe esanse bomb ne bi wo wa wo mu dubu wo mu sabet no na gbom nso no wade ba bedi bɔne afa mo fo mo nsa mo bu wo mu pocket na mo nhyehyɛ ne bag mu nyina mo nsa te to obi ani bomb wa wade ba betu akum yane a na mama empanimfo aso atenti hotels no wo mu tese wo ye porous pa nipa bonfo betumi efiri wonu mu awura tema wontumi and what say yay enyina boa eje hia kwakwatu no o ono a wose asante mantem nyina ya ne dia wasika ni belebele wodi sika to mprade tema wontumi pe and woye tema wo the whole Ghana wo Rolls Royce obi ani bi ono nso nko an wo wasika sika dendende sika bunu site tam that's what say ni sika ni ntumi nye no ɛyɛ da yɛ afunu bɛda no wɔn kɔ amenem tɛma wontumi bɛkɔ ɛnkran hanom baabi wɔn tɛ sɛ ɛkɔsɛ nsuo mu paa nti wohwɛ kaase edi soɔ nyinaa no a asab mɛɛdeɛ ɛwɔ nsuo mu afei ɛnkran ha yɛsi nnuane a yɛdie no ɛbɛɛ kakra food poison ko a nti nkran yɛteta me mbɔ mo so ɛsan sɛ nnuane a yɛdie no bebree no anyɛ papa nneɛma a yɛde yɛ chemicals yɛwura mu no ɛnyɛ chemicals ketewa Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh yɛfrɛ no napo wɔyɛ Minister of Energy Obaka Tete sɛ what ɔbaa energy minister hɔ no wɔayɛ adeɛ paa energy transition financing gap ɛne Rwanda koraa de ayɛ pɛ papa no ayɛ adeɛ paa nti wɔtwa ne mfoni ɛde aba abɛtoa ne sɛ yɛ a inquisitor ɛka no asɛm
Mamemfa Republic Press. Na Republic Press nso ebo amaneɛ sɛ yenuani die. Yenwe ni yeni eteta bomb so ene nkrata ne be miensa sɛ 9 na de aba. Eti ono so obo amaneɛ wa ha. Na World Health Organization kyerɛ sɛ aman mako du baako so ɛna wo mo atimi ehu sɛ yɛse efre bibi monkeypox. Ɛyɛ yade cases no. Ɛyɛ outbreak aba. Enti eno ho asɛm. Wɔse 80 cases aduowɔtwe ɔmo asa yade monkeypox ni bia aka ɔmo no ɔmo yɛ aduowɔtwe wɔ aman mako du baako so no ɔmo yade ni bi na asa pia eba no enti eno so ɛho asɛm aba na wɔse MPP na mu huru sei wɔse ukopie mu a owi na eja kyɛ sɛ ɔmo ti gya so sɛ eja no so na atɔ ɔmo mu dia esan sɛ eja ɛda wɔ ɔmo office mu eti party na nkasa sɛ eja dem ana akwakoye ama wɔkyɛ supporters ne no mani abre pa ɔno ɔmo office ne sɛ deɛ egya dɛm wɔtwa hofo nyini aba beto ha ɛna afei security alert ya yɛ ka ho asɛm yɛ yi ɛno so wɔ ha ɛnkran yɛ yiri yɛ na ano no ɛno so ho asɛm ɛwɔ Republic Press mu a ɛnɛ wɔ bɔ mu ama
na de obokrata de herada sand yaba ɛnwɔde Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh ya webu nkotoje wɔ krɔbea sante kɔtɔkɔhene otumfoɔ sɛ tutu a wɔtɔ so mmienu anim ɛne wakyerɛ asɛm bi ato wɔ bɛnadanti baasi akoyɛta afrɛ ne kyɛma wontumi wɔda hanom sɛ yɛ a wɔsereɛ no kwan twitwa sɛ ade nkum wɔte ne ho kwaku apia wɔno nso no wɔnie pabena wɔ wusu aduome wɔno nso da ha wɔhene ba kofi adum bɛawua wɔno nso ɛda hanom sɛ na kyɛma wontumi and what I say, Nina Bueja Yatuno. After the face toughest political life, I want a brabum, a sans a nipa, a contest in one of Akwasi, a bad dear.
Yanko Manaso, na Yanshan Komono, Asiano pay with phone lines, no so na, and come back what, and a pay, Yapesia Yanemo chair, F.I. Asema de Bocrata, Mehuse Bemse, me any crown at them anymore, and I'm saying, Republic Press, at the anymore see, our win. NPP on fire as supporters set party office ablaze. They say a party ma NPP or a win and a witch ja at the atomo party office. Move fire Supreme newspaper say tension in our win. NPP party office set ablaze over National Council decision to rerun election. Now, San Komoy and I Samuel Obeng NPP our win constituency chairman. Yenino Edin Komo Enyanchi Chemu Niesi Warrior our winning. Robin, ya dasi mwa kwa baba NIT FM so anupe. So, senya de bokrata eken uhwe mfoni eda honoma ejada party office mu atese senya si hye no enya asem keto akra. Obetimi confirm mu ama yes no kre party for etita for party ma wo mo awon ena wo mutwa aja wo mo de to mu party office mu.
Ekazime dasi. Musa nwa anti asem papa. Na sɛ party no yesi ekono hanum no na yesusu sɛ bibisa ebekoso na so I might no na minya ntie a yekoe na enokre na ntroya ewo dan ne ho ene omo na omo chante mra de na ekoso no nyame adom yenya ni nyina wo video nti pe de ekoso no de ebeka sɛ some aggrieved members bi na ekoye sa
Omududo be saying
but minimum say in the video no who ni pa be nsia bi Omu, yede be my police, and the other person make a want them too much.
Just say, okay, say, Muhu, nim, Munimuamo, say, well, we as MPP, a year supporters, say, be near my being to your there. Say, be a case for deemed too dry, and waiting appointed, I just say, yes, I see, and you are been on Quas ID.
I didn't know if see an adjo, and the video in your clay, whom independent. And so, Nip, I try hard to be. Minimum says police for your home business microphone. You beat me microphone on my boy.
So, no, yet it's any war, I win. And ya dear, one cassa, Bessie, nay, you bet me, I can say, me, as soon as you win, no more. It nipa be siano, unimum, be home.
I know the red day, I'm Kakra. No, sir, the air can one finish in Okobudin be night and Koyasa, and I have been into the Mekasa police. Any other security agents, apprentices, among and keep the gadget and intelligence on waiting to identify. And to say, see, and the mimit, I can say, Nipanoa, me home pictures or I know the minty me from and see so we you can see and now could you.
And ya dear, O shieldium, O bomb hobby because of me a party map, and I be a cuckoo now in Nisoki well, ye whom a win 1 year, you whom a who says, no year.
And that's a part of good movie. And I didn't so see a bonnet for some. The bonnet SCI was he who knows a bonnet name security agencies. Mean to mean captain. Near ma, I started me for bonnet for Nabe so. It's a near a mobiera. Name on my person, prepare a back. The police for it me a boy and who no more. Then you to me, Abudin, sanity, and Yadia Mekata Bonnie be associated.
Enti Robin ye ka say police for nkochi obi a wo munyo obi anche no
I'm sorry them in TV but the whole day no na mo police station any additional information mensaka nyina me the ama police meda any papi ase omo wo intelligence binom ewo any ma bibiti aboa me nya sanko for no the ama me na nyina so aka police for no sa nti Minty free be and free ho. I feel me boa me hono masan ko police station. Na minty be dem ben fa say be asan see. E mo minim so go madwuma so. Em repam no. Yan sabeka and sani pa mo ne free.
Mfoni na me hu video no senia na eja ne si no na nya ade a ya de ketwa kra. Senatie twamfoni ni kire ze party office na ahye girebe. Tese mo ntimi amfa bibia o sempa na tie.
And the question is a Mrana de Necosin and Insueto. It I idea Nipan said that SSR ties, a waste car ties. And Omubu party office and Edico said then Mama and Omudija at home. In Niema war office were air conditions, some documents, television sets, there's a Guha, and maybe a party members bar, yet Naso. Nina Signipe. And the MPA say, just say, in Yaposa and it's me from a boa, Sani Manason. Net media to
na security ni bi ani obambo ni bi ani why a bia party office no guard the senate na bia ni omuhu ye
me o me da say in fact I didn't you can ya the facts but no crasam na say party no e wo honom no ya enipa timi ko ho e bi okra be say 10 o'clock and no more free ho no say public place e bi no ba ho be to pa dia agro no na DP enti nya adwen se sa di we e betimi ade asi ye nya employee in the security bi a ho ha o we ho e de man
na wo si omo ha pa ne sen nipa ya omo kotwa gya ahye party office wo si omo ha di enti no mko yesa ade we
usenka omo nkasa wa hanka betimi aboaye nanso so yes asem ni nim eya ye timi twa ho ba bi ne de adanse so uko ba bi a ye kan ya ansa no mo be di sa abone fo sami omo de nkata bi tetare ho kata no de one church so no HSS ye to aba ni wi 30th April me be chairman no bɛyɛ sɛ 4 position bi wɔ ha yɛ disqualify yɛ nuanom bi na ɔmo atwerɛ petition afa mmara kwan so ɛde akɔ national council minya any document ɛkyerɛ sɛ deɛ national council ɛka yɛ nie nanso atesɛm no ɛkyerɛ sɛ national council ɛhwɛ sɛ yɛnsa ɛmmɛto saa aba no ɛwɔ these 4 positions no na neɛ ɔmo atwerɛtwerɛ de atare no sɛ ɔmo mpene ɛmma saa abatoro no ɛnkɔ so nti ɛno ne adeɛ a menim aside that no gye sɛ ɔmo ankasa ɛnya na ɔmo tumi ɛwɔ any added information ɔmo de aka ho
meka sɛm sɛ na ɔtwetwe mu yi ɛnda ma mefa nto dwa sɛ tiefo a mohwɛ wɔ yɛ Facebook no sɛ bia wohu awonwi nkɔmmɔ yɛ a yɛdi a yɛyi video no sɛnea wɔn ɛhye office no agya dam ne nea ɛka ho bɛtumi akɔ Facebook na wɔtumi ahu ɛyɛ sɛnea ne ɛteɛ na meka sɛ last week hɔnom si na ɔmo de subo no bi ɛde bɔw ɛne owura gare ni maako a wɔyɛ mmeranim ni party MPP party ɔka ho bi sɛ ayɛ sɛ nneɛma bi a mo yɛ no ɔmo ani nyi ho mote saa ɛyɛ accusations no
sɛ ɔmo de subo bi bɔ me chairman ɔbɛn ɛno deɛ mente biribi saa na mmom deɛ meteɛ no sɛ na ebinom ɛkyerɛ sɛ saa national council decision ɛsɛ ɔmo nto aba no ɛna na ɔmo de subo bi bɔ yɛn director of research na no koraa nso no na me ni nyinaso bi a enti nya deɛ a me TV na sɛ me deɛ enipa bi bɔ me subo deɛ ndɛ mante
okay video no bi nso a mehu no na wɔn bɔ owura Dwomboedu general secretary nso din menim sɛ saa video no bi a wo so hu yɛ nea munyaa ne bi no o te sɛ bi no keka sɛ owura Dwomboedu nti koraa ne twa egya de ato yɛ party office no wote ana hu saa videos no bi
mete na mahunu instructions no sɛ nea meka no nanso ɛyɛ reho owura Dwomboedu ɛnsa ni bibia mu ɛyɛ party ɛne yakɔ abatoɔ ɛna nnuanom bi esusu sɛ ya no mu ɛni ne yie ɛna wɔn afa party no amra kwan a sɛ wowɔ such grievances na ɔbɛfa so na wa seek redress ɛna yɛtie wɔ owura Dwomboedu yɛ general secretary ne nsa nim wɔn ɛn influence in the decision ɛyɛ mpanyinfo a wɔ party no mu na ɛna kɔhyiaeɛ deɛ metie ne no korakora mpanyinfo akɛseɛ paa party no di ɔmo ɛnsi ɔmo stress of course Dwomboedu ka ho a wɔyɛ panyin deɛ nanso ɛnyɛ nipa baako na kɔhyia ne aka sɛ ɔno na ɛyɛ saa I think say a very unfortunate if you omo a ɛyɛ saa no ɔbɛsrɛ ɔmo papa no ne nsa ɛni adeɛ bi a ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ ha mu deɛ menim sɛ party titani ne sɛ anuanom bi ɛna ɔmo ɛnte ɔmo ho ase ɛna ɔmo fa kwan a mmara ɛyɛ party mmara no ɛde ma ɔmo no na wɔn a ɛdi gya tum ɛka saa asɛm yi nyinaa no wɔn ni basis ɛsan sɛ mmensusu yɛ ne sɛ wɔn nso so wɔn te ase a party no san wɔ akwanya a wobɛtumi afa so na ka wɔn nso so wɔasiki saa redress no nti mɛsrɛ to aba regional bɛkɔ so national ɛba bɛkɔ so ma wɔn mfa ɛkwan wei so ɛma mɛbɔ owura Dwomboedu din ɛwɔ deɛ ɛkɔ so no.
Okay. And yeah, minim say bi omo press statement omo de two dra say hu bia still na omo say omo kan say owura Dwomboedu nseni but omo say omo de two dra press statement omo de two dra no men kan kakra was say Dwomboedu is destroying our win MPP. Ladies and gentlemen of the press, kindly accept our warmest regards of attending to our call this crucial moment. Our message to Dwomboedu and the leadership of the New Patriotic Party is very simple. We will not sit down for Dwomboedu to destroy the party here in our win. About a month ago, the Constituency Elections Committee organized very credible elections after weeks of a rigorous campaign, going to electoral areas that are 100 miles apart, all within the very large Awowin constituency. The elections were conducted by the Electoral Commission of Ghana. Candidates were voted for by the almost 900 delegates, and eventually, election results were declared. Today, we are hearing Dwomboedu is going to call for a rerun of the election in positions where persons supported by his personal assistant, One Abanga, lost terribly. Ladies and gentlemen, let me pause here and send the strongest signal to Dwomboedu and those involved in this grand scheme to know that, firstly, we won't accept any rerun of the constituency elections. Secondly, We shall use every means possible to resist any attempt of nullification of any of the positions unless the Electoral Commission, which conducted the elections, has said so, or a competent committee, a court of jurisdiction. Mami na hanum say, but in some more can say yes. Mutu ababem se busumi abebe sinkoni. Emma positions no. Ya Electoral Commission declare bibi ewie. Efi wamu hwehwe mu ne se mo se mo samba be rerun because Ora John Buedu, the personal assistant to a friend Abanga. One no lose certain positions. Enuti Ora John Buedu ni mu mpenifo mo ya win. Mo buapa se yenye rerun. First of all, mo ka se omunye rerun won.
Me da se. The okin committee as ye farmer men comment kakra. Adia e woman say yeto abano say the okan of pepe. Ora Abanga na omo kano ono wan to be. Anas go nyina. Esan say onye wan vie for any constituency position. Ye to su bi so. Utimi ehunu say
mpacho na Abanga nka esi de nom din ba be room si e wo ha.
Eno de e wo so omomo etimi boy because me nim da say Abanga ejina position bi e wo hanom. Ye edikan chairman ye 5. You knew be a friend Abanga wo. First vice some ye 5. You knew be a friend Abanga wo. Second vice now I'm some ye best 3. You knew be a friend Abanga wo. E kukus the last position. In the minimum where that name Abanga is coming from.
Okay, so in chemu amode man say Ura Abanga say na o chem no when gina positions ni bi. But ono e won krofobia ono Abanga ne support to and just you read it or say today we're hearing John Boydo is going to call for a rerun of the elections in positions where persons supported by his personal assistant. One Abanga lost terribly. Enti one which I say positions be hormone. Ono Abanga no na ono nkofobia ono eta omechi. Sa nkofo no eta omechi no omu luzu ye. Sa no omu pache.
Me da se pa. Se yetie de course ya yankan ba bia da na say obi yankan ba bi say yan call for rerun because ye koto aba no ema luzu ye. Ne ye kan say enipa no ya amom kwan amom anto aba ne bi. Na kwan ya omu fa so edi yo mu free mu no. National Council say enye mra kwan eno council no committee no e fa so enti ye mom kwanya no mo nsanto aba ne biu enti me hu ba bia Ura Abanga elusu ye anase ne nkrofo no elusu ye enti se na me eti me hu ade no na de omo ka se ebinum lusu ye dia ne na me nim enkrofo mo ye Abanga nkrofo a omo lusu ye no
na so the last part of her story now making fear Supreme Newspaper and saying in a statement issued last week, they accused the regional chairman, William Benjamin Isua, and the National Director of Research and Elections, Mr. Evans Nimakov, deliberately working to frustrate the process to carry out the recommendations of the committee put together to look into the issue. Sasem ya omuken, dia na onim fa ho say regional chairman no any Director of Elections and Research Evans Nimakonso ye niam bia penifo susu omu fengu akan nya no no de ye adwuma oni bibi fa ho as constituency chairman
meti sa press conference no meti enom susu ekoye nkofo bi omo support wo a ye disqualify omo eno na omo nyina na omo susu omo adwen na emsom de gu krata so no esusu say the regional chairman ena twetwe ne nan ase empese saa rerun ebekoso eno me ni basis bia me ni nyina so bia metimi e de aka say regional chairman ana say owura ni makon bibisa de ye ka nyina no me de me ye madwuma te say party chairman ye me foforo so the old executives no omo hand over am intinema when my ye ka nyina no Ibu me very very careful say yanka ema adibi enje na nya se bia ebu apaye opanyin no aye chairman no o tell me say o tu kwan kakra nti obeba o mai enka bibia ekoso me assessment bibia say bia tu anamon say you say ni
someone does that mean say rerun no kra na be kan wo ho
o da bi me de enka me
it's also a newly elected chairman me boy
yes but issue no say 4 positions and as I rerun the whole entire
And the positions ben no 4 positions then dear him.
If the mahunu other areas near no credit second vice, woman organizer, assistant secretary. These are the 4 areas they disqualifying for. And if that is the basis there, and then I cancel these are the 4 areas.
Okay. I don't know more sound to in for person sound to swab bium. No, I didn't know more. So me rerun. I'm saying the entire.
I'm saying much. Say minya krata bia mame.
Reason no ana.
Reason no. But the machine say. Emra disqualify woman. Actual petition. Ama ifishimu akoso. Ama national council at yatumu say. Okwanye faso e disqualify woman enye mra kwan. Eno an de minim. Na se le make no me sand the caveat na to say minya krata bia e state the reason why I must run omo propose here.
Apart from party officer, sir aggrieved MPP supporters here akwa questioning. Bibi ho no ma bia wo mo ye say basabasa bibi o ana mo say bibi nso kan ho de.
Oh, eno je menyan hu bibi sa. But ye tu anamon say enema bia ye party ne dia no. Ye ntimi atutu na jeje mu emma say nkofu yi omo adwen foforo bia omo de beka ho nti sa anamon tu de ye tu e wo ho. But so far as I know no the party no enema I office any office dan no na omo no.
What is saying asumdue wo honum saying in terms of bia senior amanfo ebi edwala o makoshi party office he said enya dia bambo hu something say
me can say nipa akoma anyo ade so kura MPP awo win ye law abiding no eye nipa kakra bi na e true sa na mo no it is a minimum wo adwen bi kura touch na some support a obi ama abontin be BBS bisa ndi asumdue de meka sa asumdue e wo ha na de mefa wa fidikasi so aka ne say party ma ewo awi nyina nya abotoyem no munya the confidence that omo repose in me no say yen to ye boss in kakra enye ye ne ye ho na ebe say ye ko entokwa na nkasa de 2024 eno nso so yidi kokromutie na be ko sa ntokwa no na omo nya botore minim say party mpanyimfo a etu anamon anaso mo ho no omo ye competent enough to solve our problems so munya botore na bibia mfamra kwan so enya de.
Okay, all right. You better see na ya hwe echi mi so say ya beba ni aba be din komo ni nso account. Why?
Okay. That's been that's fine.
All right. Ora Samuel Obin MPP teaching our win constituency. Honum say na nra party mani bi omubu efu akwakocha amakotwa eja e de ato party office na tese o ma hye no jurebe asemo yankwe.
Dredging, cleaning up is going to take about 6 months to complete this one. Then the Kwale Lagoon itself will take a longer time because that's where we have more composition of material, which needs to take a longer time, maybe about a year or 2 to finish. We're going to have recreational facilities. That is the sea outfall. So along we have recreational facilities, other infrastructure, we can have some hotels will come at the end, and this makes the whole place. Then we're dredging all the way through Cycle to Kwale Lagoon, where we call the Clep Interceptor. From there, we end up at the estuary into the sea. Before the commencement of the work, this is how the situation was. The channels were heavily silted. Along the channel, you can see very heavy siltation. So this is the beginning. Then during the process of the dredging, we had these situations. Gradually, we come up to the end. Then finally, this is the stage that we have reached. And then after that, there was a continuation to carry out the silting, because as we progress, more silt come, and you have to continue dredging.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi bonkwe
etiefo na yanko enim asemba ko anu nso abeye nkomodi anopa ye ni die chire eyese nansen die Achimota Forest ni ho akire ne papa esanse aban de betu dwa se executive instrument ye de insase ni bi ye de ma fa ye declassify no sisi anya forest biom eno no ye de ama owu family na otwetwe mu nim se yes ye horo sa asem no a na nura eba no ye wo hono mu a na ehu se krata bi enso pie o social media so edi ehim papa na krata no ye si eye opinion efe no kwadwo owusu efriye wonya ne ba bi ko dodo na esa no mrane ka no se John na nkane woni ni opinion no oda forestry commission na no ye se ne wele se obi firi mu a unso oye krata na sa krata no okire ne japade niama a wonya oba asase so wonya kwan a yemfa so a yenche no ronika ne wele na wele no na efane bie pie edi ehim edi akotene okenkan sem no a edi akotene titiri pa no eyese baby openi aye fere no Charles Owusu enkane no oye memfa ne se assistant na pie ma Sir John no say den
operations director
operations director so ma ye CEO of Air Forestry Commission kwadwo Owusu free na sa ni dia ba be pie Sir John we onim na okan a ni aba be enkomodie pa e wo we no mu se baby wo hono mu a we na ka se I jointly own a piece of land at Achimota Forest with Charles Owusu. Upon my demise, my portion of the said land should be given to Ruth Koko or Donko. I jointly own a piece of land at Achimota Forest with Charles Owusu. Upon my demise, my portion of the said land should be given to Ruth Koko or Donko.
Abusiandia akwesika yen no enie wasi mini obi ewo asase ewo Achimota Forest nimu ye abrantia Charles Owusu na ansa na metua na nanom wansie do no ye na mini Charles Owusu ewo Achimota Forest no eno no nanso mini wanom a yamfa mimi fam de no amfa ma Ruth Koko Odonko Ruth Koko Odonko na Charles Owusu nso enya na fam de enti wono Sir John de no yamfa ma Ruth Koko Odonko
so Sir John firimu afibe mu 2020 okay and before be firimu no kura no nsama yi krata no waye no e kire se owo asase wa Achimota Forest Achimota Forest okay and then you see the krata ba say okay Achimota Forest no e fa bi ho no ma enye forest bio okay so Minister of Lands and Natural Resources the krata ba was say allegations surrounding Achimota Forest and the purported will of the late Forestry Commission CEO. The attention of the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources has been drawn to a document making the rounds on social media, which alleges that the late former Chief Executive Officer of the Forestry Commission, Kwadwo Owusu Efriye, had included portions of the Achimota Forest in his will and giving out same to individuals who are said to be related to him. The ministry takes a very serious views of the allegations and has requested for all documents relating to the lands in question as part of an initial inquiry to ascertain the veracity of the claims. Considering that the issues that form the basis of the allegations predate the tenure of the current minister, Honorable Samuel A. Jinapo, MP, it is important that he is seized with the full fact to enable him take appropriate action, if indeed there is any merit in the claims. The ministry assures the general public and the good people of Ghana that it will ensure that the national interest is protected at all times, especially in matters pertaining to the Achimota Forest. Signed, Public Relations Unit, Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources. Cobra.
Yo. Abusiafo sakrate ye pia bontin. Watrasa subua ye debo efa Achimota Forest. Any akrate bi pia bontin a wo mutre se eye Chief Executive Officer no Ada Forest Commission no. John Well no. Eno ho asem no wo mu kan. Minister of Lands and Natural Resources. Woma tiyantine nkrata bi any document bi a security e social media so ya alert ye boss bo se former Chief Executive Officer Emma Forestry Commission the late Kodo Ousuafi years done ne person bi e Achimota Forest no a odi ase ne wo mu ta ne person e Achimota Forest mu no dan famu obi na tese ne person e wom ya sa person no wasade ama obi na ministry no eni abre wo mani abre sakrodom wo mudi dakoto modem wo mu take asem ni serious pa sali gesi na baba da wonom no enti wo ma request say yamfa document ni nyina ne won ne document ni nyina wo mu famra wo mu di document ni nyina a lands no in question wo mu fa ni nyina amra na initially enquiry a ekoso no wo mu nsa sankrata ni mu no wo mu well they can take it from wo mu consider said adigasi no emusi yetu ya yasa kura body abetre ebra wono nyamfo Samuel Abujinapo MP take over ne enti womu hia ni nyina fact ye womu nyina they need it as matter of urgency. Minister ni pesu womu kate Ghana fo nyina say what said ye be ya Ghana fo interest be ya kane womu be protect ye interest inti efa titru Achimota Forest asemo ababeda wono obi enya abotre womu de matter ni nyina ebaba abeti anim womu awie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
nya ora John Mahama mampanyi dada bra na oye minister of sa ministry ono nhihia mu ye eno na ne MPP aban no ede ye adwuma eye no kore enti se mo
nye no kore
oh enti enyam na mo si yemfa ma
no two different things. Now, Maminsha say Emma will team for Tiasa say Achimota Forest under colonial administration. Now, a buying colonial government, AG Achimota Forest, any Achimota school at the sea hall. Omodi Kanji Achimota school. Now, every say no more here, no more Fanuya Duane, Omo Corso in 1927.
Okay, so Chi Munebakan Eja, no more here, Eja.
Eja.
No, the Benway Duane.
Eja. Okay. So, all of them are Duane. So, Omo Corso, Eji. In 1927, baby, Cecilia Yefre Achimota Forest. No. Simple Cecilia Eka na Kaniano, the assassin the Omoji as Achimota Forest. Ade Nugahi, Unim Hotel, no Nugahi Hotel.
Yeah, I mean,
it's the forest no pair. A part of the forest. All the buildings after Nugahi, any call Fiesta Hotel. They were forest, or forest level.
Okay.
Now, 2006, Omanpenyin for Okase, every state business district, Accra business district, no air congested, no. offer on jury forest nungu. Don't turn this forest no into a second central business district. And see, the Owu family, petition President Kufo in 2006, say, Onfa assassin be in more Omu din Kitahunsa up to 2008. That time, no Minister the Owu Honono din the Honorable Esther Dapa, okay.
Yeah.
But Omu Sani a memorandum of understanding with the Owu family to release 193 acres to them.
193 acres.
Now the reason was that the Owu family will say Omanji compensation. But yet the Eba office no. There were two files no. And then we went into it. Maybe office no, we went into it. Yeah, we say the 3 compensation Emma Owu family £4,000, 1921. Now, so you see, the NDC manifesto, you see the young Danny Achimota Forest into a central business district.
And before I went to central business district, ni NDC for Nyamunyan, okay about compensation now, say, Moshe and Krate, Muhu said, you tria compensation 1921. Eddie Owu family £4,000, Meboa.
Okay.
But your son, I can't
100.9 FM.
So, Uncheche Muinsuno, 1927. Yes, San James Sasini be Eka, Meboa.
Yes.
So, at that time, no, and you tria compensation because in Chechemuni we said,
what's your compensation on all the land? The total, the same package, except that land no yet acquired on 2 different locations. The same package.
So why Yentina Yenya this issue about Yentia compensation?
No, your compensation, and they have insisted that government of Ghana actual compensation.
So Yandi Owu family ne Kabia in terms of impacted compensation.
Kabia Yandi Omo Kabia.
Okay. So, Osi and this mobile mo yese mo de Montani forest into central business district. Tisenya na o man peni ku force opeso ye no. Into you.
Ani. Nti yese ye ba turn into an ecotourism facility.
Neat FM Neo.
The forest no. But ye won say encroachment there ebaso because a forest na edaho. So people encroach into the forest. So the way to preserve and protect the forest is to turn it into something, to turn the forest into something while maintaining the character of that area as a forest.
Gani ecotourism facility, no?
Ecotourism facility is we will build eco lodges. That will name team South Africa, in the southern part of Africa. You have a forest. Now I see eco lodges which doesn't compromise the ecological integrity of the forest. Now why a theme park? Baby, nipa better me ako G omuni without disturbing the forest.
Okay.
So that's an ecotourism facility.
Okay.
You are doing it because of
the best station in the capital. Need FM.
Yes, when you say you arboretum, different kinds of species of trees. Our forest. If you want to see some of those trees, you have to go to Etiwao. But they are just here in Achimota.
Okay.
So you need to preserve those trees for posterity. Achimota also. There's no place for relaxation. There's no place.
In fact, in Krahanum saying Krano, you said in your place.
So when you turn it into an eco facility, Sunday, Saturday, what we find with family, no alcohol. You see the birds. You see the lizards, you see the snakes, you see the lions.
And baby to say Buri Gardens.
To say Buri Gardens. The same thing, Buri Gardens ecotourism facility. So that's good. Thank you so very much. So yeah, because we're going to turn into ecotourism facility, more land So we couldn't give 193 to based on the memorandum they almost signing here. We couldn't give 193 until you're scaling it down to 118. So you're more almost 118 acres of the periphery of the forest. Because when you go forest no more, you change the character of the forest. The land was still land belonging to the forest reserve. Until when you sit down, which is not consistent with the details of protection, standards of protecting the forest.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
NEAT 100.9 Ghana Muntie jumedie sunu asogoi we na otwetwe mu yi enkomo ameni former Minister Lands and Natural Resources Inisa Fuseni di and anope yesi subiom edi amamu yanko enim yanto aso na de bankrata no yedasu gusu anope yanope jumedie yanko
Abusia de Bokrata me de bay aye de Bokrata the friend is Ghanaian Times. Now Ghanaian Times the Aba Center spread war. And now yeah if you dano ade better memendano and you made one more de kono and ensure niti gu ye eja wadwa ensure ni ensure toy ya mom nanye your friend is heavy downpour no. Can they buy your class enough? I see be a heavy downpour. Ensure to me, Tom, who say yes, ensure not to. Enti a toy. Today, ensure to ya. Kwame Nkrumah entertain. Ensure ne connect Sidoni Station.
All right. I'm the Minister for Information, Ninko Mokakra, and I'm Sam so. And I pay Senra and Central for Shimwa a course. So, your security, your bamba home answer. Terrorism alert, be vigilant to report suspicious persons, national security to public. Now, Honorable Kojo Upon Kruma, Minister for Information, Rashibe Junior Jama, of Fwase, Ayrebi. Honorable Yadasimu Akwa Baba NEAT FM so pay. Boko now, sir. So, Nancy, the MSM Komono, terrorism, who, a few, Nababejina. Na niamu kache Ghana for ne say because nya ntiese say wochina kra no nyame adaroma na nkwa hode wo ha mu dajumedie bi edi mu padwumedie bi ho entoma say pa na tie ne terrorism hu nkoboye ni niamu pese Ghana for yesu afim no
always be that nansen body will be say tiati domo ate esi Meka Sahelian region, fiti Mali near the Eba. BMFM and Sunny 9, almost 30 feet Sahelian region, Mali Sorohono. They are no more pain, a Maya Hodoa, the Nepo, a Bonshimono. The body will be brace. Yamaya Nina Hokakra. And I'm saying Tembe, Bosumia Bessenque, near my you, near my. Your intelligence agencies no pick up no more kakra edikan so ofa o mind me to say Burkina Faso the guy said 2017 na etiati domono more the northern borders of Burkina Faso na Burkina so we dey umbe kwenti almost ro anya de umbe timi ewura Burkina. And I'm in Okase, Burkina mining and Semin Rumika, Okase, they're 70%. Etiati domino, ewo, control near Honepa or Homa buying a crab brepa, and on a Akakofa or Muku and Nancy Ban and say a cramponaba. Mali say, Ubekaya, Nancy, the statement crab out a Mat Ghana Libya and Co. Mali side ho. Now watching me and Sunny, just 50 kilometers from Ghana's borders. On to me, Togo. Togo Tifi ho attack Bako, soldier for Bay 2 na the Omunkwa. Now, Emma Mienupa or Monte say, Ombinya access to a Maya Hodoa and Airport, a Bonshemu. Nasa Amine on a good day to say gold near dear womb, Galamsey near dear woman.
Etribiana emra enhyeda anya adwuma omanfo nankasa afa mra hye omsem no ma dia identity on governed territories. Mineral resources wo ho a bensu ho. Omo pepa so omo ni omo nuano ma ebupu so a omo so eye etuate dom adwuma ni bi no. Ye friend the pirates na fi omo be hiem no omo corridor fiti malia besen consume. Uko Middle East wa maybe omo ye bi created omo friend of caliphate. And the cofa ISIS in a day in a biography because no more much territory or no control territory. No. And the aye muni the aye tetino, a mo hukaka apart from the sea of Togo. No. They say so, ye nimpefe say, or me to me, any Ghana phobia cocamoho. Him say Mali say, one attack is he, one Ghana Libika Hobi. And Sana. Omo mutu mi recruit ombi omo koye omo yem hye omo a de omo ko hu omo ampa omo twane baaye ye bambo fo ene omo etna ase toto omo ano no e ma ye hu clearly say Ghana fo ne bi ka ho na wi ase nyina usua mu ne ma o manfo koka ho a omo wi omo de bafie di babia ye wo na wo say ye ma ye ni epre sin dia na bi afitia ye no. Adia baako eboa pa ne se omanfo nyina beti ase se sa problem we wo ho na omaboa bambofo security and intelligence agencies ne se wo bi se koso amaya so nte wa famu dia obeye baako ne se obema ya so ate e tu ho anamo so se yememu ha no e na yenim die wo bambosem ho no ani die mu a wo fom kakra obi na mbaabi wo se eja bag ato baabi on kahwe obi na mbaabi wo se obi o mfi potem ho abetna junction na wo hwe obi fie ana otwitwa mfoni ombi so obi ahwe obi ate se nkofo bi popo boni bi onka bibi nchiro bia na se yempeja sa de nim ema wono ma o maso da ho ebo ye ho ban intelligence agencies no wo mokon mu anye din empeja o mo madwuma ni mu a ete ha na bibia ye enti ho akohia se ikan ye be magana fo aso ate se ye wo ho ni na etoso mi no so no ya stress obi ama na ni na ho no mmoa bambofo adwuma ku ahodo ni na no matumi aboye ho ban.
Okay, now me tietie kakra na mekenkan kakra na empo nchichimu ya odi me about eya na sa emimfu etichi omope eye oman a epo eda bia sa oman nim no matumi anya access ne ka ho eya na akwa se enkomodie no nyina akogina se yenya hweye etichi pa wo ye border towns no na akwa se omo a border sim no wo be fa ebe wuro oman man say also create the impression say enya ade obi a omewura Ghana asisi a enti enya hweye no man ba mewurem sane impression am pese enya na anwa
Debbie, unsa make us a min kan border town kura ho asem. So me muni nyindara. San say yenim say wono motumi e recruiti bi every ha corner say be nipa mo recruiting na corner so fi asem kan so fi mi krum a say mi krum enya border town. O fi mi krum no munya no abe fonten tan so ni di nkomo Sunday no sika kakra $100 $200 kakra. So on beka omo no man kakra no tumi fa car call ya akodu ho na okohu bi no no onye omo an yam hye ni bia odwane baaye ni bi ne bia oyo omo a okan ho ye kakra ansa na oba omo de fe no sleeper cells obi tumi koba oba betena krum esi wakwa abrochira ba no boga wakwa ba betena krum be yemienu miensa na unim se okan ho bia ohye ho din a otwen da ono so bedi bone wo mu krum ho I just say BBS is that number said, Nasa, so me say, I know, been seeing ya, you call Mali by our better have a female, I'm not taking in a day and all, you know. And your border towns who was a man, you come my mooning in Nara. I was say, be a man in it down. Tis a who will be Sabi, Abesham Potem or Bobo, Ranti and Mibuano, Yanko AC, Titru, or Moba, Bioha. Or so a soft for Bill House, or a malam, Bill House, say, or yeah, NGO. Now, here, one thing for sorry, or mom, whom so a young quashing fear, attack you, and you see near dinner. Also, man penny for us. And yeah, about border towns, and your my money in Nara. You who say, BB, koso a emfa that setting kwan so something out of the ordinary. Also man penning for through assemblyman or policeman be obeying or customs or immigration or presiding member or MP or you mapeni bia sonte na your kwan penning for so asotia between 200 amount 10.
Well, prevention, they say, is better than cure. So, me assure say some of the nkoma ye di ni nyina kwan ye be fa so na bibi say ntimi nsi. I say ho na nkomodie ni nyina gina. But your response to ebia tade ekurasia ni esese ye empokra esuku nkoda ensode na nsem hu se na aban bo ensode kokko se wo munya hwiye na emimfu ekura no betimi rewura nsore ne kaka ho. In terms of that, who said there's so much education or sensitization say ye bo amanfo no bibi se ekurasia then esese ye and I'm put a banner say response to BBC Kusia, your response team, a fan of national fire, ambulance, say na a honsu here because men to say, oh no, ye can't call honum bibri.
But if I say, if we back one Sanya Comi, no Sanya Comi, and Sanya Conai. Common in Fiti, I say, any cocoa boy was a demo of my need. And I can't say, any kind fit your china air corner. There will be a whole door ever coso across the 261 districts, any regions in Naramu, and some specialized groups. Groups are most vulnerable are Safway, Wonomo, Edomonsa, Efahwa, Umbenya Nipantem, Akamu. At the same time, state security agencies, Nankasa, anti-terrorism spots are various places. Omo tete making sure say omo ada omo so na otena say mpo asem bi ba say nkofo bi akọ tu ahye edan bi so afa nkofo bi ewo ho as hostages po a ombetumi akom akọ ye mo adwuma training ahodo a also omo ye ne ade nyina no ebi akoso ebi besan so akoso na response mechanism no so aye a bit more robust. But the idea say and there was a month when you know and they are and no able the rochna no pa if you say our National Security Council Secretariat, National Security Court honor and no one say an opinion.
And then I'm to Nadine there say something there see something.
See something, say something. Who's going to be a pension on the Kabibi, penny 14 to 1 amount.
And no banasa Sebi, na se metie tiem. Ana hefa me ka bibia na me ye ne sen.
Sen na me di kan ka say the police any anti-terrorism phone numbers at to abonting run the to abonting and pay be koso 999 numbers a hodo aka. We no free wa uko Ghana bebia your bibi assemblyman or your radio station or your fire service or your presiding member or the crew or MP. There be any paba and yeah, Casa can was treno. Yeah, can say when who do I every locality Ghana no who be out to make a baby trom. Only na a part of national security architecture na the woman DC na sote and assemblyman asote. Di kura sotia almost nim kwan ombema mpanimfo aso ate ntemtemara na yakeka bomo atumi etu ho anamo.
Let me job at me nkrofa meni omo ye dwumedi omgumachi se na normal so yemfa ntu dwai na normal so se ye kwa akofi ne ekoye yakobodwa na number dia
number dey kind dey atu jada 999 any dia aka dia dey aka no na me the min kura
enti launching no na mokobodwa dey
who be say me say the BBC response of fire military police ebe saying ana meboa da ne mani nyinara ya de a ochena ye ba bede di kwan a wono mo fa so a respond various things.
Okay.
They are here and ne ananra any first part I bo de ro say phone number ni omo a wo se nyina ye start na ye di any nyama wo se ye man ni ekọ ho enu ni. As part of that nankasa so no there's a whole campaign wa koya na osan ka say public education in Japan Tiasiano or form. In an area they are a whole list of issues.
Okay, all right. Kofi, sorry, could you be sure him no chana? Yes, I said you be Kobians, you be din kon bi nyame shapa no. Rakujo upon Kroma, Minister for Information and Pay, Jumedi aban no, ye na wode boy akoko na yetimi ebie ni amye hu emimfoi ni boni on person be di Ghana. Ahweye esemenu mie no nyina ye and hon komo kakra na no pay need 100.9 ya no pay Jumedi Ghana muntie so.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie, Ghana muntie, Ghana muntie, Ghana muntie.
All this and papa, Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamansa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye, Onye, Nucretrodo, Kagame Kamadebo, Nita Fair, Mayentie. ABOAGYE 100.9 KWASI Monkwe.
This dredging, cleaning up is going to take about 6 months to complete this one. Then the Kwale Lagoon itself will take a longer time because that's where we have more composition of material, which needs to take a longer time, maybe about a year or two to finish. We're going to have recreational facilities. That is the sea outfall. So along we have recreational facilities, other infrastructure, we can have some hotels will come at the end, and this makes the whole place. Then we're dredging all the way through Cycle to Kwale Lagoon, where we call the Clep Interceptor. From there, we end up at the estuary into the sea. Before the commencement of the work, this is how the situation was. The channels were heavily silted. Along the channel, you can see very heavy siltation. So this is a beginning. Then during the process of the dredging, we had these situations. Gradually, we come up to the end. Then finally, this is the stage that we have reached. And then after that, there was a continuation to carry out the silting, because as we progress, more silt come, and you have to continue dredging.
Okay. All right, so my uncle Amana so na yenin komo kakra. Me assure say ya ye won kra hanum saying miminde the yes I'm say miminda. Yes, machine nsuo no toy e de back kwesi that right. And nsuo no a toy na edi nya papa ye pese edin komo kakra. Minister for Works and Housing Honorable Asensu Boakye e wa Amana so ye ne nin komo. Honorable ya da se mu akwa baba ni TFM so.
Yeah, me there.
Na bokodie yo so sene na me bo e tiefum no kwesiada na homache nsuo yi sene sie won kran hanum se nye adekatoa so far minim se bia ministry mwetimi akwa aprobo kakra asese eye damage niama ese eye na bia se bi kra so ehwere mu enkwa so far sene tie pa
yo with that I'm for and the question, I'm saying, we can be student of the ambassador and Rano, my name official of the ministry. And not the more. You call her, will be a student, be brave. Quite fast, my student year. And again, there's a bit I have found. Na ekɔɛ no nneɛma bi baako bi mmiɛnsa bi na yɛyɛ yɛdi kan maame kyerɛ mu sɛ laden no nneɛma mmiɛnsa ɛna ɛde ba yɛdi kan yɛ deɛ buroni bɛka no climate change a wontumi nkyerɛ nsuo a taa ɛda nsuo bɛtɔ any sooner do a better. Sooner do so topia. That's the even the best infrastructure on the ground. Depending on the amount of rainfall, the infrastructure can still fail. And on the climate change, they come
The toss you know me this flood in the storm drain infrastructure. The so far let's not carry water no to big the sea and big streams and all that and fast flood in the but in painting maybe the grand is the other one who says narrow something because our something is really population growth only at the other one. It means continue the storm water no and the water. Yeah, the fact. The tossing is and even more importantly, if fear the two good drains, we took few good drains in more. A doss one, now called block baby. The bastard is only to in fact drains that day. Now, what day in a tree after crew. And now, the tossing in line. And then the movie, young is 60 times to human. And Brandy Churches obviously sit down. It's all called the straight assembly. Now, for the payment, we bring is and for the payment, no more sit down. Now, this is assembly is no. And I said, yes, to be a magic payment, this will sit down with you, as I say, book. If he may call a prawn, bar prawn, and no man marketing in on the ground, I check the tear and my flag in the sea. Maybe we be acquired, you said, and I'll block the traces. Maybe we be acquired, you say, development, time, and yes, water wasting. And now, maybe we acquired, you said, there is nice now. I know, yeah, I buy 1 month. That's a request from the cancer, and then what buy or the 450 billion. And I was check the fellow National Flood Control Program. The bad but the drains. Now you need to making sure that the drains don't want that home.
Mpacho need you more. So now can to be a dear shame, but still, so what's the problem? And no Casena, Minion, you have say na Yakase in summer and yes, be a Yenina Samu. You see, the honorable king no cre, but these are things Yatia Sana Debia Yakano. Yeah, we know it.
And I make us say, flood it's been in America. Prana more very robust infrastructure. It's should be top. Emma, China, Europe, last year, depending on the amount of rainfall. Now, the American says, young citizens, you are certainly in the fight against flooding. Because I buy the establishment said bien. I buy the providing infrastructure said bien. That's a good so a two mura, a good bonkamua. At the flood in the Baba. And no community, and then I made what the room made less steady. The media for steady for cutting and can be because that infrastructure in Ayo, I did before I call ground but beer I buy education my good drink, rather not end you. If you baby our infrastructure or the widening the opening of things, through engineering, and also you so I buy this guy it went from all the problems as to go. You know that very well. You need to understand the place in there as to go. But the this is a shame now. Not the next. But with the mention that there are other contributory factors. I also flooding. And then you still dying it seems you. I make the state assembly make us the embrano it would almost so mobile force the laws. So the bear so BS die with Zuma. Jim Bumbu, no one in the home. Let me see you. And no one in America. I may say, media force mobile support to government. My boss asked him, and we give it
the assembly is really over Juma. Individuals, no, so, Juma, I said, yes, say, yes, the issue, say, yes, if you say, flag,
Honorable, as for the road, dear, they be ya femu dear. Na minim say na Nansia say Obekaya am say make I think say find that newspaper crown on this house story but tune him about Auditor General reporter woman they buy from 2015 I think to 2019. Any Ghana kwan ye faso anamwa ye tu FIA flood kra ho kwan faso e betumi aso ano. And in that report, okanya the last 6 years, Ghana, 11% of a year drainage, almost 110 kilometers of drains are this year constructed. No, yeah, just 12.2 kilometers, according to the Auditor General report, which means that Yankasanso as a bina Kasana a minor in terms of Nya bit me. So as for the the wage money, yeah, bit me, but near maybe so on one, say or minor Kasa, yeah. And when Yamina American, I'm sure says our report will be. Auditor General report here, all can want about it. And yeah, no kwa about say drains. There are so many things that report no I can want about at the country of floods near the idea Ghana, that's why your name was saying. Yeah, now can we know so?
Well, I mean, name the other count as my okay, the car can watch them. Say, I buy already on edification. But like I said, I buy beer what they Ghana to share the construction of drains in Essen and Local Water Bank. I've mentioned 450 million. And my G2 says it's not enough to solve all the drainage concerns in the country. And it's not enough. But me now see that unfortunately what you do any station. I beg you no obedience to now at the go. But you could so and government intends to spend more to construct more storm drains. But the Americans say, and yeah, at the back, and a coastal flood. Governments have already underscored the fact that I say, but yeah, no matter the amount of money that we spend, the construction, the young citizens not so strong. Daniel said, yeah, I buy bringing of course, I mean, we can do more, but we don't have the resources to do everything. We are doing roads. We are doing airways, we are doing all kinds of public infrastructure. These are requests, and these are all competing needs. Okay, the other general kind, say the thing is doing now. Of course, we cannot do it. Just like those are used to do that. But when it comes to drainage construction and drainage provision, it has effect, and climate change now, and on my you see a better at a given point in time now. And also the idea, because of what China last year, it's doing heavy, and then COVID is in the United States. And then here the effect of climate change. It's you knew that. Let's say your boy home by making sure that you do real good. You can see. Then you see that this is so emotional.
Na before Bekorum, anope ani bi ho ma yaba ametie for the TB. I'm sure say bi asa video kra weni ahye so. O predecessor honorable Atachia wo mampani and I am say engineer say de omko gina ye kole lagoon ho odo na honum say na omo cheche omo adwumadi bi ebedi recreational facilities any hotels ebesi na yebeti kole no nanka boat na be ne nam so ne ka ho bem say somewhere 2019 sa adwumadi no akwakosi say
and in plants are over additional information on but for now, it remains plans that we are looking for what to do.
If you need a PC guide, the best project, no?
Yes.
Oh, Samum. Honorable.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa bo, Cassia bo, Kowaka Tawansa,
onye yimu nukretrodo kagene men kamadine bo
Nita FM
mama yentie Kwasi Aboagye 100.9
Kwasi Monkwe.
Well, Honorable Asensu Boakye, Minister for Works and Housing, na homa no article na Last one commodity say. Mummy fa de bon kracha no. Ebi mfanto aso no pe.
Yes, ya busafo na me kuta daily graphic de obokrata no na mampanyi kasa wa ha sei. Asama mampanyi e ka no. Wo ka science, technology, engineering and mathematics. Oba de hwehwemu sade yesi ehhehye emfidie ne ho ensenkaye. Afa nkontabuo eno so ka ho bi a wo hye enkwada nkuran se wo ye sukuu ni na se akwakoduru se bia wo pe course bia ya yemfi ani nhwe ho wo hye nkwada nkuran senka wo mu do mani hwe anka o man yi nke ye mu ano no e kam ya se ya na nkrofo ka se science de adin o maths de adin o eti science ne maths ya na de be kosa technology ni engineering yi enso kam ya se nkrofo mpe mimi si amiti ya sei mempe because maths no me dwene ho sa afi kra na ma confused say abotre na minima no e bia wo so saa na wo so de na kwakoye e na mampanyi kire se e abotre bokọ kakra o hye nkuran se sukufo nkwada e omofo mani enche science technology engineering ne maths so na no betimi aboa ma omanyi ye no yesi ne kwan so papa na wode asemi tudwa abra wo mu dwumadi esunku bia graphic communications wo mu eyeye na we no na ye essay competition no 2021 junior graphic essay competition e course so eno enam so ema enkwada wo mu di nkunim ni nyina ye do mo ekoye ekokokire mampanyi na enkwada na wo mo ye maako du baako oba ene di nkunim ni nyina mu na sa enkwada du baako yi ye do mo ko UN no mo akotena se wo mo tworo efa sustainable development goals ho etu wo mo kono na wo mo akwakoka wo mo adwempo se de wo mo si tworo efa ho no wo mo so bekwa kire wo mo adwen ya na UN wo dwumadie bi edema asukufo nkwada wo mo ba no wo be kire wo mo adwen efa ewiemu ensa kire ye ho nti eno ena nam so ma mampanyi ede nsemi etu edwa
na Ghana Health Service ana wode epanipa wadano Dr. Patekuma Aboagye mfoni abetoa watese yanya careful na yade bia unity a your friend say Lassa fever na sa Lassa fever no yade bia echewo a ano eden pa enti yanyina yanya careful West African countries bi te say Liberia ebi te say Togo ni Nigeria yade ye pie wonom a adesimama study wo mu ji wo mu ho angie no and we person wa katra Ghana for say yanso yanya careful na Lassa fever when we test is caused by Lassa virus, transmitted from masterminds right to human primary through food or items contaminated with right feces or urine. Human to human transmission, and also able to me okay, and a direct contact with body fluid, and also able to me okay. Pride and secretions of infected individuals, and also me acute viral hemorrhagic fever illness, and endemic appear West Africa, and woman say, say, Yanina, Yancha Yamuye, Nayadian Watua, Uba say, with tea power the name, a fair no one ya sort it, no one ya must pay. Wapasu nyina ya oya ate no wase nya chest pain ukoko anso ya oya de nene afa bounce awofi wo permitting anso ba fisa ete no wase nya dare ya uko agana bia uko nso ansuo nko a na eba afa wusanya abdominal pain woteso ya asise anso ya oya pa
sanya no bi na kra so folk for place no munyai no Yes, I can't so for place no.
Yes, 18 nemu ayi is a 16.
It's on correct, on correct.
No, I'm got correct.
No, did you know for chem? I can't so for
a question is possible. It's possible.
Question say enekra wo ye pages me hu say the to so say yes Ghana Health Services say omo match no omo ntu nhada.
Yes ma mo mobbo mposisi.
Some corporate.
Because players
Mama median be no.
Of a question be a bear that's a fever. Because saniama you wo mu. Ebi tie wo mu ya. Ebi anya sore throat. And a binumanya muscle pain, woma poso, and a chest pain, womo coco, and a womo vomitation.
Okay,
womo fit, and son womo running. Diarrhea.
But see, once World Health Organization so they monkeypox, so more can once a month. And also so at the hour more can daily graphic mono.
Monkeys no one does want you.
There be na said almost see canon, almost say I had to say small post. No, I had to say small post. Now, Osha, because here in Fonini. On say SCC I say
yeah.
Yeah. It to much say West Africa and Central Africa as they say they no atiaba. So na West Africa you can West African state no, nti member state no. And much say they no e be baba and say e omanya 92 cases. Asat na no memene die twa mu. Na omanya 92 cases. And na ebi nso ye 28 omu susu say e monkeypox ni bia. It was say it say smallpox. I say esi hɔ a na ahye nsuo, esi hɔ a na ahye nsuo. Eti no omanfo ma wo mani nko ho na yade na yese contact to contact se me ne kwabena ti hai ne bia me de me ho akoka na se me wo bi a ensuo ne bi ka kwabena ho pɛ ebi betimi asisi ne ho no na osese de esi de da bɔkɔ na so ekum nipa da bɔkɔ so ekum nipa ti
akosia me ya mara nkware me ya mara nkware nti se yare wo ho a
bi de bi ka enka wo
na wontumi fansa me
de mo betimi aka wo
me ya madam kware nti obi wa yare a wode saami enyeyi
kwabena yankɔ na say no pm sen komo no ba ko da ye board no orakwadwo usue free Sir John Krata Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources betu dwa ne wela efani bi epie fa tisi akra de central for asha publish the full will na nkasa the entire will no woma edini na ba betu dwa na yani ora kwadwo twimbuafo enkane no we opinion with that free zones board ano any ehon komo kakra ko you da simo akwa baba ni tfm so anope
me do so
nyedi kan uhu krata bi peport to say ye ura Sir John ana kwadwo wo free ne will na achimota forest cpp mu uhu sana na te oni kan
me to me aka tell say media get me one if you say abujina pon edisa executive instrument the APN ye mu binum eka say eyakush na o ma chasa ne dada ye na wa mu ye no ye do different no post facto rationalization of theft what you mean ye we are the we are rationalize it yeah and one thing ye mo binum eka say owu family and for petition bia and braban enti about the say
ba kwadwo mpacho no de say many former lands and natural resources honorable Yunus Afuse ne din komo and ono kan si so says it started from I think 2007
unya botre mami
there be o say owu family in fact krata bia ankoy
na botre
miti okwadwo
owu family petition a wo de buy that petition was settled in full in 2014. I am 118 acres. Our Danima company be a friend EPTech, any ADP, and almost Tanzania. I put in a poor executive document, 361 acres now, almost declassify as a forest, Petition be a encaho. and no one some Namekano. I was in a port executive instrument in Bayano. Or catch and say, oh, family, Yaba, pursuant to this particular action will take here. Maybe. And no so the book beginner say, I dare MPP are being a chrono. But say a kind, no man, yeah. The John will need it that way. The John July 1st, 2020. The boy.
KWASI ABOAGYE, yeah, meet you. Meet you.
Sorry, the boy. 2020.
Yeah.
July 1st. Boy. And the body says, now, or chair as I fear, I buy any in the same so as a forest reserve. Anything.
Ebi say sawe no me disregard it and you no credit in your account.
I then the end disregard and say at the end of the quarter I have about the disregard it 5.541 acres.
But the end of that court, could you the end of that court no?
You see will no.
Okay.
So we are will out there for court.
Yeah.
And as we speak, there's litigation over that will. So why is anybody saying it should be disregarded? Then, the cost of Ghana, no, in your question, may I mean, ask if you move. Ask if you now, will you be a care at water forest, then you go school at water from one to upper. The Achimota forest is the last bit of green space. I walk one kind. A protecting from all kinds of natural disasters. And to talk pray by a taxi. What would you see? Someone would see already. If you are saying you green belt now and walk and cry now, you see, at Bata Forest. And we'll hope for a reason. Sebi. Oponiste flora and fauna. Ediaba. Any Mwaduma Pia. Edia I have a core extinct. A poor environment. And we'll it providing forest cover. And they absorbing carbon dioxide, pollutants near there. But before the moment has environmental issues in Asia. Bibian you are Sebi, your friend and Sakia, or Buntaka, or Bunkotoy. So that kind said, one moon from Nabobian. A year. Allegations, Simbiako, right? Yeah, there, you continue to go to
African AU village, no.
Aha. A big economy. But you, many will say, Ridge Park, Children's Park, MPP for not almost the land that I would do. Over Kaya, yeah, musician, Reggie Rockstone, Echo Soup. For sure, said there possible war. Now, Langas and Comey actually bring law. Omaton. Mental hospital, a psychiatric hospital, Omaton. And again, a dear, and not thank for we end to be done empha. Whether it is environmentally important to us as a country, as a people, as a populace, as citizenry who reside in Accra. Again, woman to be told. Which is the door will you want. Ramsar site, which is a protected environmental site, protected by international convention. They don't say Ramsar site in what I'm going to know. A be an India. A year then a year India. Ramsar site, international community. UN program Abaita for keeping the Ramsar site. Wetlands no exercise sutoa. There are channels if you know if see if you have a bad down. Now call wetlands anymore. Send your bay and flooding drain.
Tell the Oko ebinum cry the awe afilia wo musisi danya de edi na woso.
Senior, ya banyo MPP abanya. What danimania? No more the woman saba kwafa. No man catch him say yes here. What the if you got no more to the other hand and offer. That is what has gone on, and Sir John's will has exposed all that has been going on. Essay and son, and Ministry of Land and Natural Resources, say, oh, what would they do? What would you say? Get us to the moon. Sir John William, almost 2 years ago, na Sir John William. Before we would know I am there.
Oh, Basa ko no dia ebetimi dia ache o mo se no omunim na ma me ebia eno dia se wo kra ebetimi afa wani su kojo. Kwasi
Aboriginal for declassified 361 acres. Neboa 361 no. When he said 118 now, you did my own family no. Utifima eka 243. 243 near 1,000 plots. 1,000 plots of land in that Achimota forest. Are you telling me they don't know? Oh, senior. I had a woman. A power my boss. Say, oh, baby, I have to. And no one yellow. The young son castle don't will ya. And Kaye would that. Say Achimota forest. I protect you in an on my tongue. No more the buildings that I could boom. No more boo. No more story buildings. Cement jungle. Oh my God, you would not basa. Oh, yeah. No matter the catcher and say, yes, you have four man. No more. Asemna edahono asem kesipa new as you say abanwe wo new yomayeno new because they have mortgaged the future of our children. The money and banana almost semi almost the omodati ate almost the omodati ate coupon kakaka is in kind. Yes, sorry, then through estuary. Now, Manfa Dining, Forest Reserve, now Bayato, Ramsar site, wetlands, now Bayato, Kaya. Village, you see me. It was another Ramsar site. And so talk, a permanent Badawa, a home, the Yonuko settle. And Omotori, and a president who fear. A frauding. And this Sunday, a kayin. And then so one cry. Someone yamu dear. Blame me and be behind.
But Ebi said,
a nipa. Sebi. Unscrupulous people are. And Sasia and was one more no matter. The woman the bulldozer are called no why as I to cover no Robert Yadai. No more I call you concrete structures or so. Then won't talk this and no can who be. And I say it's so tough. The traffic and Kola and Yama a car and penny form and Kokra and Phobia because our town, Accra, not properly planned. Planning no home at the home. I'm on for Bufaso. Bufaso, a bini, yeah, I buy way up Aquayan. It's more and Shawfono. Who be solemn? A see then Asasia, abaya sasia, yen declassify yeno. Owabrani to me not to the will. And yet, and I say, John to me, the Achimota Forest, 5.541 acres. Or to me, the Tony will move. The John with 2 years ago. And the Chester will know ye, where can no wound. It's a sapon, almost boy, and yet, they, St. John to be the Ramsar site. Ramsar site to be the two, the will move. A protected site. A protected site. I mean, kind will move assembling jump forever. Or see, I give my land situated at the Ramsar area at Sakumono, in the Greater Accra region, and measuring 5.07 acres to my sisters, Abna Star and her children, Comforter Martin and her children, Abna Kuledu and Juliet Equia Ako and her children, on equal share basis forever. And yet they now to me the Abaya Safi, I protected land, except how Sabi, wouldn't have no money or back. And there never be seen me say, what you want? Now, about in a point I declassify Ramsar site in what's a common no. Oh, my tomato. And let me define what the right Ramsar site is. It is a wetland site designated to be of international importance under Ramsar Convention. It provides for national action and international cooperation regarding the conservation of wetlands and wise sustainable use of their resources. If you again, and I said, John, it will be just 5.07 acres of Ramsar site that was Sakumono or the money in sisters. We and your corner again. Then you bet me a Coswat Nagana. You bet me a Coswat Nagana. Achimota Forest. Or see, I give my land situate at the Achimota Forest in the name of Jakapro Limited, measuring 5.541 acres to the following persons forever. Yawamwati every year, Eku every year, IB every year, and only 1 acre. Oma bubu ni to say sebi, and collaborate and BT, and Omatoafa. On page 5, I also gave my land secret at Achimota Forest, the name of Paso Limited, and measuring 0.987 acres to my nephews, Michael Owusu, Mr. Say, as if you must have been one. More yen central for Ghana. Also, Momo Dibra Baby Pa, if you say, Omudi and them. Omudi and Madam, Omudi and Cassan, them, Omudi and Man and them. It will live with us for generations. Now, they say, the year and he said, and was somebody pressure to a good friend to say, our executive instrument now, about the acquire withdraw it. You should withdraw it immediately. Obia, what of you know, what about Bratica? If the old family besides here, the petition our own family did buy and since President Kufuor, it has been settled. President Kufuor wanted to turn the Achimota Forest into a central business district. We fought against it. When the NDC came to power, NDC 4 years said 1 more year to ecotourism park. And look around the you would be room and but at no point did either President Kufuor, President Mills, or President Mahama declassify. The word is declassify the Achimota Forest so that they can proceed to steal it and sell it. I was there and said, for the pressure to Abuja Po, any Kufado so say Saboni na wa mo ye no mo ndai. Na mo ka che ba o mi anso se ono no so officer di president into on kasa no mo ndai. Won fa like Martin some count because on losing your president obedi. Because I same way here, them money nada. Utopia, what on for 2.5 years? And this year power, it will become a foreign.
Ebi said, young ship, not just even near Kosi. Yes, a woman said, I mean, France, Sir John Deere, I Pandora's box, a beer Pandora's box, and so. Now, 118 ya more NDC more be more modimai. Young Kobak, young ship. In Sassino, Abani Pebia, Biakodin Hobiano, Ghana for Yenindi.
Me force 1,000%. Because if we don't make examples of certain people, Tanya it will never stop. The catcher at the beginning of this program said, maybe go school watch water. If there was school in the 1980s, the place was protected, evergreen. Achimota school climate the world where is different from the rest of Accra because of the tree cover. They come here going to you school no bits and portions of the school. Obi be catch us the whole family be move. Ade ye di go mo na man for Kobubu embassy. Nigeria embassy MPP for Kobubu. Bulgarian embassy MPP aparatic. Dr. Duama and Kobubu. Again, there cost organic. Again, there cost organic, and I fully agree. The public officials should not go buying state land because no need to call no ban. And no, and they call no ban. It's a baby. I was here, Kobe. I am called.
Okay, all right. Could you ever ask you to see on your mission?
Thank you for calling me. I appreciate it.
Right. Could you Chumbuafo, former chief executive officer of Free Zones Board, now when you didn't come on need 100.9, Kasima Bay, Edionu Enum, na non-kuno abo. Yeah, Ura Ejenim Boatine J, and can your opinion or die ye PPA no? Beto just CC no special prosecutor, Bem say charges be what the abono. And no crown put see ni account ye see a freezy ye sike wo motimia kwako yi ani ne ekoso enyi na no eto sempa
Dedi kan me de say at least India Ogia another appointment no na the time I appointment no you ya maybe a tree procurement ya fancy na you to be a man diamond issues. That you will say, one family council, if you want to go to court, good news. And I think that we want more of those. It's a signal to those who are promo the appointment. Those who are over your privilege, almost say when they say, they won't be ready to save. And why do they say, open say, Utoka, Okopesica compact to me, appointment, now we took car. About we any the various agencies know it is a good news. The Papayama 1. I think say Bakusa over the because to do over years the money I want another abay with and you share to do you don't need to do justice. You could see say another bar abay mono. You could do what show boy. It being cool school papaya, it being new papaya. Within less than 8 years, almost circumstances are changing. Unexplained ways. But
Rampa, we are sure said MPP for it to be muti now. Case a man for the door and another buy almost so maybe on my brother and say no see and case by now special prosecutor crash so a diom who be to ja. And Premier Brain, no Yana Yom Kanzoki, there be Omdium Hosson, a Bonnie Yom Honey account, already in Boatin JD and Abba. Nipa Benz, I know, no, by Nanka, Nipa way saying special prosecutor, okay, so no crown.
Million. See, if you want to be fair and honest with the system, you see, there are a lot of them you can pick. A lot of them that you can pick. Obi Biara. And more black and some of appointed. It is in public domain.
We have a lot. When you go back on my lifestyle, acquisition of wealth, the way they are supporting their cronies, any friends on the other side, the way they are funding their own campaign, the way they all of a sudden they want to have enough resources. I'm going to person MPs and we know them. You don't need like I'm out to mention it.
Omumbobra.
Mami Prof, who's the minnow? The charge. Bra. Mama, I want to me. You perform one more bra. They be me. Okuja to abrakwa. Philosophy go achemo. I'm more bra. Right from university. Every year minister. And we saw that within a short time, on your wedding, or the plane fly in the year for your wedding. Then the back and the sister, maybe train at the end. Okuja to abrakwa and the sister. Gela, maybe train at the end, maybe business. We tell the law. They tell business law. Yeah, no. Why? We have to Brakwa to meet mobilize Canada, Kwabuchi, Canada, up at the point. At the time, the minimum of Brakwa, and when I said, Dansoma, meaning the family, well, they are missing a car, Dansoma, Russia road, almost time. Call and about so walk over the same. That night, we have to Brakwa to be in the car. That time, radio good, they push it. What I say, but it's only been talk. Or cheap the back. They can't miss you more than 2-3 months. No, just can't be here. I knew Okujatura Brakwa. He was nobody, he didn't have. At the moment, power. He started acquiring left and right. Look, as I speak right now, the machine here with the crew. They say, Etienne, do for machine. What I say, the filling stations, you see, these are the things that we saw. And there were a lot of them. They are supposed to change all night, and it has not stopped. That not explain where you have to like to be them.
Okay, so me Dean and me ma obo. Me busa a question about Omanpeyin Nanado Danko Ekufuado. Omwa mpacho me ba orampa me ba. Me share that na me Dean am tie because me pese me ma kwan now cuz I've got my friend say ma kwan now cuz. But me busa my same busa no was said o si omwa wo bra Omanpeyin Nanado bae omwa na ommo bra. But uyi fi honum say one ma me Dean na de call.
Me you me left foundation. I thought about my current one also.
Okay, and meet you.
You be unfair there. That's current one. Me left foundation is different.
Okay.
You want the back current one. Current one, they don't say Samuku. Samuku was a Samuku. What is happening? What are you talking about? You don't know. You don't know. A lot of the young boys now, almost a more. I don't know. A lot of them, I can tell you, say,
Nana na oboni dina say Sami B nana. Okay.
And a lot, I say, some more, them. I see, there are a lot of the youth, young ones are almost they were right from university. If you move, boys are bread, and then. What am I talking about? And then, over the agencies die, what I say, as sponsor were there, I say, money, and they are able to find campaign, who come some years, and be able to find out their source. What I say, and there are not, we see, in current government, if you go to the NDC time, they were not. Suddenly, we have. And because I say, a lot of things are happening, and happening in my administration. Is happening today, and we have the courage and the boldness to investigate those political appointees that their words are not able to explain. You understand? We are not able to do that. What I say, you know, the PPP, they are so they are spreading, but as a tax rate, they are spreading. Good. There are a lot happening in this government. People, you can see, you don't need investigation. You can see from the word goes there. time. Baba Awaka. India. Jesus Christ.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Cassia Bo. Kowaka Tamansa. Amaya Sa. Cassia Boye.
Onye Yimu. Nucretrodo. Kalagile Kamadini Bo.
Nita Fair.
Mumayentie. KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Minka imagine Cheney be comments now about your WhatsApp line. I remember in 2016 when NPP officials accused Lodina Mahama of building a warehouse on a piece of land at the Flagstaff House. You would think it's an illogical accusation, but journalists believed it and actually discussed this story for days just to create hatred towards Lodina. Well, the NPP most of you keep protecting and defending is actually stealing and sharing state lands and properties amongst themselves. Are you going to defend them? Tay from Finland, no, do we at the buy? The Ghanaian media and some of our journalists should spare our ears with the unnecessary and the partisan politics. But to do the proper research and investigation to educate the citizens with the social and security and environmental, with the social security and the environmental stories to move the nation forward. What in Denmark, no different, not by Rainbow, Kaswa. Most of the terrorists killing people are not Ghanaians. We urge our security service to act fast to arrest them before things get worse. Long live Ghana. Rainbow, Kaswa. Fellow Ghanaians, let's be together and support our security service for to protect our only country. Coleman's Eddie Free Pillar 2 and or by. We see, we don't want any comment like it is appointed to. Okay, something. I don't know what he's trying to say. Maybe I'll have to take time and just get through with that one. Yauza, I was Swami. We know the real solutions to the problems of flooding in Accra and other parts of Ghana, but lack of political will and indiscipline on the side of the citizenry is what has resulted in what we are seeing today. And the time has come for us to tackle it once and for all. That is one here from Yauza. Suamenodi free not buy. The terrorist threat panic is non-starter. Everywhere in the world with terror attacks, there is problem with the ruling government and the opposition parties or ideological conflict. Even religious or tribalism. But in Ghana, none of these causative factors are involved. So the national security should give us tangible reasons for the attacks. Alai Baba, Eddie Free Madina, and Odebai. Nana Ekiamwa Boatin Ablekuma Central. I will entreat all Ghanaians to be security conscious and be responsible for personnel, for their own personal security. Let's report any suspicious characters and movement. That is Nana Ekiamwa Boatin or Odebai. Okroya Boa, Breman Benin. We need to be proud as Ghanaians because we can count many goodies or good things that this country have experienced or the success that we've chalked. That's Okroya Boa, Breman Benin or Difi or the Bai. He doesn't give a promise that he cannot fulfill. President of Ghana. Was he not President Akufo-Addo? Was he not President Akufo-Addo who cut swords to build district hospitals at Shama? That has not materialized. Alhaji Willie P. Efie Kuma Enodifi Enodibai. Chiefman Watonsu Kumasi, as the NPP goes to elect regional executives across the country this week, I pray that the party conduct a very peaceful elections and elect competent leaders for victory 2024. Tete Ewo Sunyane, President Akufo-Addo and the NPP government have gone at heart. So whatever they do is in the interest of this country. If we allow the NDC to use propaganda to convince us, then we'll regret it one day. That's Tete Sunyane no de buy. I fully support the call to protect ourselves from terrorists by supporting the security agencies to expose people who are involved in terrorism. That is Amisco Spelele, Kaswa, NOD Free, Nana Kwame, Mensabun Susheka. My plea goes to all NPP members who think staying away from voting can solve their problems to reconsider their decision. NDC is planning to worsen their case if we are not fortunate in 2024. Nana Kwame and Odiano Edibaye. All those who always accuse our General Secretary John Buedu for any misfortune in the party are not being truthful to themselves. Why should he be singled out when all the NEC executives take decision for the interest of the party? Yao or Sankide Edifri Taifa and or by positive change for Medina. From all indications, it seems President Akufo-Addo and his people are just bent on destroying this beautiful nation called Ghana. Look across all sectors of the economy and you realize not even one sector is standing on its feet. Ghana is really at a crossroad. Positive change. And Odiwe Edibaye. Cindy Bay Wakaso, I support the emergency call of protecting ourselves from the terrorist attack as we give a helping hand to the security agencies as we expose the activities of counterterrorism in the country. Hey, oh yeah, Selmo, Unianum. Musa Abatwa Kuma say Ghana needs a critical thinker like John Mahama to put the nation back on track. He has proven beyond reasonable doubt that this exceptional leadership cannot be exceptional leadership cannot be questioned. Musa Abatwa and Odiano Bai. Jean Mensa has no track record in her time. Saul didn't vote for their MP. So what is she going to do in Kenya? Is she going to learn from them? Simon Azaleko, Eddie Free, Agboba, EP down. And Odibai. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jumedi Sunu as you go. Now, anope isa ye di Achimata Forest hon komo ni nyina akwa akogina se ora akwadwo osu efrie onya no baby ko ato na nanu won so do am se ye ma ne din enna ne ho won na boko anope no hon komo asan so de ni nyina agina se ne will a wo ye na will no ye di kan fan ba ko mfan se one of the pages ne pie see ade ye ka say the entire pages of ne will no ni nyina eda abontin a chese Ghana for obia kinkan bi na media will no ade ba ko ewo mu am se kwabena me hwehwe onipa ko no o kinkan se John will na nipa ba ko bi wo mu a se minya ya nka me pe me busia din ba ko rebi am se John wa fase because o kan say ni nephew which means and wa fase Michael Owusu na Michael Owusu no niama a wonya wo say John will mu de kwakwa em say kese bia page bia Michael Owusu DP yes
wafa bewu media de
yes wafa bewu ma media de we pa de
say John ankasa wo ti ase no won say na ope wo fase asem normally ye nu nyina no frɛ me wo fase eti wu se wo ye typical asantini a o ka me wo fase a na enye wo fase keke
wo fase o man papa ne no ma I give to my nephew Michael Owusu my house located at Ajingano Accra White House with land title certificate number GA 58881 and data 7th August 2019 forever. Michael Owusu no. I give to my nephew my 6-bedroom house with an outhouse located at Patanji Avenue. I don't know whether it's yes, Obuju, Accra, forever. Kwabena Moating, Yabuedu, and Michael Owusu. So Michael Owusu again. Okwa Michael Owusu. Akwaye tough. I give to my nephew, Michael Owusu, Kwabena Moating, Yabuedu, my 4-bedroom house together with the adjoining boys' quarters and its security post located at Sakrawono in the Kwabre district of the Ashanti region. Michael Owusu again. Ofasi. I own 5-bedroom house located at Sokoban, Kumasi in the Ashanti region of Ghana. I give to my 4 sisters each of the bedroom in the house forever. I give the master bedroom and the living room hall to my nephew, Michael Owusu. I further direct Michael Owusu to be in charge of the maintenance of the house. Michael Owusu. Okay. I give to Michael Owusu 2 of the 3-bedroom apartment in the 3rd floor forever. Michael Owusu. I give again to Michael Owusu the 2-bedroom apartment on the ground floor forever. Michael Owusu. I direct Michael Owusu to use the 2-bedroom apartment or the 1st and 2nd floors for the maintenance of the entire property. Michael Owusu. Michael Owusu. I bequeath the hospital year after called the Efriye Memorial Hospital located at Sakrawono in the Kwabre district of the Ashanti region of Ghana to my nephews, Kwabena Moating and Michael Owusu forever. Michael Owusu. I give to my nephew, Michael Owusu, my 2 plots of land situated at Ahinema Kokobing in the Ashanti region of Ghana. Michael Owusu. I give my land situated at Achimota Forest in the name of Jekapro Limited and measuring 5,541 acres to the following persons forever. Yao Amwatini Efriye 1 acre. Elvis Equia Efriye 1 acre. Ivy Equia Efriye 1 acre. Elizabeth Asarboating aka Mother 1 acre. Michael Owusu 1,541 acres.
Hey.
Michael Owusu.
Michael
Owusu. I give my land also situated at Achimota Forest in the name of Faso Limited and measuring 987 acres to my nephew Michael Owusu. Yabuedu and Kwabena Moating forever. Michael Owusu. I'm looking for him. I own a plot of land near the Chain Homes Estate, East Airport Hills, Accra, in the Greater Accra region of Ghana. I give this plot of land to my nephew, Michael Owusu, forever. I own a piece of land numbered plot number 139 located within the Adentaman Business District, aka Aviation Land. I give this my land to my nephew, Michael Owusu, forever.
Hey, what's that forever? I can't hold.
I run and operate a fuel tanker business with 10 petrol tanker vehicles. Upon my demise, I bequeath absolutely this business together with all the fuel tankers to my nephew, Michael Owusu, to run the business. I own 1 compartment of teak plantation at Nkawie in the Ashanti region of Ghana. Upon my demise, I give this teak plantation to my nephew, Michael Owusu, forever. Michael Owusu, you're tough. Ali. Michael, you're tough. Upon my demise, I give the following private vehicles to the following persons forever. Yao Amwatin Efriye, Lexus, LX57 V8, Ford Fusion, Lexus V6, Michael Owusu, Nissan Titan Pickup V8, Mercedes-Benz E63 Sport AMG. Michael Owusu, we are tough.
Hey.
Michael. Ali.
Debbie. Hey. Michael Owusu.
Obiani ni tiampo. See, Obi Babra wa brabo imu.
See, and no Obi can say.
One pro to ya one ye bi dan wawu.
Ya wo wofa. And ya wo uncle. Ya wo wofa. And ya wo uncle. Na ho?
Sir.
Ya wo uncle, ya wo wofa.
Ni wofa se no se no man kra o.
And no.
Because niama sa Michael Owusu no onyaye
no.
Esen ni man kra o.
Yeah.
Odame.
Omayere. Omni na mobra. Usi de usi the
money should be.
But Michael Owusu niama onyaye no de dosu. Michael no nim bibia. Ono ne bobra.
Ono ne nante e bia ono ne ye bibia ode ne kode ne ba. Ye bia ono be hunu se de ono
so to ne me ho fase for mo nsa se na mo nye.
Yeah. Oh, KWASI.
In come pay wafa bi say doctor say kwam despite.
Yes.
Wafa o ka say wafa bibia wafa ka say me bia ka baye. Wafa despite.
KWASI eno na be mu ohun say uncle wo ho ne wo wafa.
Wafa despite. Wafa.
KWASI pay uncle ana wafa.
Me pay wafa.
O pay wafa wo. Yes.
Uncle wa uncle for mu nya de. Uncle. There be me pay wafa. Nti ti say bia me wafa na doctor say kwam despite.
Wafa KWASI wan say me wura ho amaye.
Oni ore be wo
you wafa no mu nyina obi anya me hwe. Omu nyina anso. Kofi tiri ba wu. Tu akwan ya wu. Kwa kumele ga wu. Ya nso wa ofe no oye baba.
Owa obeja babiri machi.
Da ben. Da ben.
Wo hunyama DJ wo fase.
Over KWASI na make.
Wo hunyama DJ wo fase.
Kofi tiri ba ntumi anya me hwe wa wu. Ofa tu akwan. Wan so kura na o bosom wo.
Oni hemo.
Na se wo so wo fase for.
Over KWASI no ye me aye anya me hwe.
Me se wo fase for, se wo fase for wo. Se wo obi. Wo fase for.
Abi wo ho.
Ai, etususu kwa no ya will never be nyamenja wo. I give my plot line situated at Cape Coast.
Sunday me wafa no ko ye me nim se sa anso na me nso me ko. Wo mo anya hwe. I family plan. We ko.
Anya hwe wo ho.
Family ko ye.
Na chase osu e. Chase osu on ye asase no ni din pie mu ba ko. Na man for say chase say sa na so achimata forest intina na wire ho ka o kan sai.
Na adam sanka no.
Chase osu. Ade o friend wan fa.
Oh. Chase. Oh, Chase.
And you back kasa o.
Chase wa ampa.
Because una as finance minister buy any o dey ka finance minister same finance minister. E bi kra say because of finance minister small kan no. E bi say Chase osu e na man fa no ho ebufuo no mo yi will ye pio.
Oh, over time.
Obi amani esan obi o.
Na so no so kran kan din e ba ko pe ne wo mu.
Ba na say who say na first page ni pe na pie.
Sa no mo di kan de buy.
Yes, that page na Chase osu
di. E di wo mu na no mo di kan de buy.
So tiefo amutie na bi a Chase osu yi akwakoye mo kesene ni kakra. Kwabra no operations there.
Director.
Operations director.
Master John.
Sir John Brana or Forestry Commission. Now saying
operations director.
And no sounds you any aid.
Yeah.
Obekasa pa. Nancy Obekasa ye. Emma Obeka. Was the finance minister or Casa Ghana ye nedia.
A fire Japadi no.
Officer and Oforata and what is any Ghana ye nedia.
Yeah.
Obe tutu bi di mane ken Oforata pa Nancy mu a.
Oni ye ni ana
na. Chase osu a. Ene ebi se
wo tu awoto. Wo se me ko hura faja so.
Ebi se wo ni awaye kra ye nka ho asem. Ena ba be. Yeah. So
esi be so reading the portion no ho.
I say me kaya
the portion no ye
mama mama abakwasem bi. Me mama abakwasem bi. Babrani akosua muntie sa abakwasem yi. Etie fo suntie bi. You start Peace FM just here for minim say your first major meeting as the end. Na presenters na nyama bi ho ma see enye de. Inti in fact say that time no doctor say kwam despite other dexing ra ko sibenya umu nyina umu ba be hia en mpanyfo na how I o yen fan to manim na onim heavy do that time na heavy do wo ba ko no mo opposite omo adjacent to just here sport enti ekuhia ho nom sei na ya boy meeting ya meeting
abomopo
ya boy po ena ya fa plans bibia nsema ye ba be pim director ena na presenter ba ko Michael Smith Ona ya fan say leader. Inti meeting no Michael na beka. Ana a night before no Michael Smith at the akwa company car ba ko no dia pim no dia ba be si honum say wan country obia nti ye ba ya ye leader e be Michael Smith be kasa man Michael kasa ba ko ya na director hwe ni din say o ka na o de kopim ye na dia ba be si ho din na wan country obia no
ma asem ni nyina asai
you meeting na
e ho na mo de mani ho hantwo
that leader na mu na
leader won na me kai
if you there isemi be kan na koye car na Michael Smith
wasem nyina aka mo yam
if you akra se atwa ho kra ye ne ko aka o into crazy inti ebi no mde ayecha so wuzu that's wuzu ana nsem o kan nyina no o ma yeso okay akwa we kra za na Achimota Forest nsem no wo sukra ho bom and obi afacha so wuzu hu abufuo
kuntum wo sa
omudi kan the portion ne buy
because I know they were too dra and imrenim ni edugita macro na se bi okotro ye e wo Facebook o NDC ni a lawyer for ni bi o say because Charles Owusu has been criticizing the president, Ken Ofori-Atta, and particularly on this reclassification of the Achimota Forest Reserve, someone in MPP decided to leak the portions of the will of Sir John to embarrass the Sir Charles Owusu as a beneficiary of the Achimota Forest lands loot. Politics is a complex business. Enti, I don't know. Ni ebi nso adwenche no. Ebi adwenche no. Oranya me kan bro fumi chichimwe edugita maklo na asem ya okay because Charles Owusu has been criticizing the president Ken Ofori-Atta the president Ken Ofori-Atta and particularly on this reclassification of the Achimota Forest Reserve, someone in NPP decided to leak the portions of the will of Sir John to embarrass the Sir Charles Owusu as a beneficiary of the Achimota Forest land loot. Politics is a complex business.
Near Eduji Tamaklo at Yanese, I had to set us Owusu, one woman peniati, and Anisika some sort of work and Ofori-Atta tinti, and woman swasada kofa Achimota Forest reserve for Nedia Baba Ateka, and you will be one PP Amanyokum, and I will leak his a foul mono. Adeba to abonten just say woman de be good as Owusu hu fi na ensamo a wo kan nyina ye hu se wo star won so wulu to Achimota as ne bi politics na a complex business just sa pepe so
ego kwekunu no ya o wia ne ho boko abi epuno no sa no ya o de gotutu Neat FM
Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra punk no. Neat FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. You right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV Access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV Value. Gomorrah, Emre Dane.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den klanu to mu ho. Me be mu anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Right, so na ye wie de bonkrata no. Na me penifo so aba be transfer studio no an say anope ye benya penifo be miensa no ma transfer akro magin. Yaw Asanita no LPG national organizer Madi Jibril belongs to the NDC communication team and George AC also of the NPP communication team and he speaks for NADMO as well. Anope penifo miensa ni omo transfer or ye fidie so na ye wie the bonkrata ma me fa we fan to just watch nibna and mrashibijwa for say onim say yes womu home kakra watch nibna and womu eshase atranse second meeting of the second session of the 8th parliament watch na and womu transe in fact womu transe womu kwa bem say kopimbe yes August asede saying and yenya ntie Krata MCP Clerk of Parliament in Slasha so in share no say the city fi ochina kono parliament for shase asetenase na tese o matenase a wo mo e ba be hwe Ghana sensem ni niam a ekoso komra de bon Krata yenwie
abusuafo de me di wie aye MPP amanyoku na watimu a wo mo koto aba ayi regional executives no na de wode no wasam aba ha aye kojobu aten adman Eastern Regional MPP chairman there. Omutaso watam edi esiri na beti.
Sa papa na mto offense pa. Offense pa won.
Yeah. Offense pa. Wada number 2. Womu say vote number 2.
I see.
Bring the people together and keep the hope alive.
We answer san anko secretary o da su gina chairman no.
Wada su gina chairman.
Mini pe Kunedu. Jeff Kunedu. We free mu. Bisa anhwe obelusu o mse nko in man ko ye ni secretary no
sisi o se the man kujo no Obakwesi wamutra say 1997 assembly member for Daman Eritrea area enu ye fidiase kofodia 1997 the besi 2000 MPP area coordinator and volunteer new to have been enough 2006 special aid honorable Hackman Uswatman Minister for Works and Housing. 2006, Deputy Manager for Hackman for President campaign. And the DBC 2009, so Campaign Manager for Hackman Uswatman new to have been seat. 2009 to 2022, MPP new to have been North Constituency Chairman. When winning 4 terms, Internal Relations Campaign Committee Chairman, Eastern Region. Spokesperson for Eastern Region Constituency Chairman, Campaign Coordinator for Honorable Kingston Akuminkis, Campaign for Regional Chairman, that is of our grounds, Kotobuati Ajamai, or our grounds of Pahanti, Womutasa definitely, in Kunimtiano Subaya massive, that we're turning funny at the Abatua, now what Tiamu and MPP Amanyoko at Tuaba. Mia would one in our vacancy, that the anybody at today. Now, Yabo, your tear for man of vacancy. I was somebody could be a hammer fan, sorry. What does a Ghana National Fire Service for? Omo tender akasi no. Abem say osumi bia baby a those state assemblies no wo no. Yama wo mu petro 100 Ghana cedis. Osumi bia. Enti say you fuel 100 Ghana cedi edigu ta fire tender no mu a. The eja to baby. No mu de 100 ni tu koba. Ya be park. Ta asem si na se obi anyi sika amuomu amfa nkọ failure esi ho na baby kura eja atọ no na ase enti assemblies no ema fire tenders no every month bia wo fa kwesi nye de o month ni nyina ya ma omu 100 Ghana and wo mu de to ayi.
Okay. Alright. Ukwe dia. Still media me hwe say John Will no mo. But nyama bi chire ma dwen kakra kwabra. And seriously, I mean, etiefa mutie ade we anhwe obeka say okay, we anhwe obeka say fa ho ba ni e, but mumye nyina ye fa ni nkomo. Die na ka kire o, hwe. Un say me gusu a me hwem na baby wo hanom si an wa twero number 6, I say guns, etuo guns. I say I have 5 pump action guns. Upon my demise, I give 1 pump action gun to my son. Yeah, I'm wanting a free forever. I give the other 4 to my nephew, Michael Usu forever. Sa Michael Usu no, ne ofase no. Ada na niama no nya si wonya sen ne ma no.
Ofapesi wo di wo fa. On say. Asante. Oni di wo fa. Ade.
Oh. Sa?
Yeah. Wo di. On say lumba boy ofa bewu amama di ade o. That's it, ABC. Ghana di anitu abro fuswe. Ye okojo enkoyi mro enkoyi nko. Womu di ofase ade.
Okay, intina ma ba ne sa no.
Ebinom nso di ejade, ebinom ye nade, na ebinom nso ye ayi a womu jija omumma. But won sa santefo no edi wofade chen.
Okay.
And still, and that's you.
Okay. Yanko enim na who says John Tiasia no?
Yeah.
No ta bibia kan so ye wemfo. But really you share nyama say John wona. And you be ye wemfo ba. Hey, money's in my bank account. A bank account at ADB, NIB, CBG, GT Bank, Fidelity Bank, and also the Jackie Pro's account at ADB. Each bear the following account number. The account number na to come. Dano, I'm here who sikaru do a woman, but I'm sure say sikabi wom because we share investment. I say, I also have a United States bank account at the Wells Fargo Bank, USA, bearing in the name of Kojo Usuefi. All monies in my account shall be given to Elizabeth as I boating upon my demise. Oti Ghana Hanum say, Uso anu ato data 2 Ghana cedis. Who need bank account crowd Ghana Hanum say? Enu ako be US. Politician now doing a chin won't say or bank account or US abrochim. Who need bank account crowd? Uso anu ato data 2 Ghana cedis. Anopa ye program ano what now the dia term. So T investments ni bi MONTIE. Obeba be jina obeka to say me for investment. I have invested 2 million Ghana cedis. I have invested 2 million Ghana cedis at Agricultural Development Bank. This investment matures in April 2020. Oh, usika ya ahe.
2 million ye 20 billion.
We say ska we enya ade a wodi odi ahye investment so odi akwa kwose baby say yemfa nya adwuma na mfa so eba so no no age mfa so no 2 million Ghana cedis. Usika ya ahe. Uso anu ato data 2 Ghana cedis. Now the attempt. I've invested 250,000 Ghana cedis with NTHC, which was rolled over and stood at 303,720 Ghana cedis as at 31st July 2019. 2019, Usikano Omuro ni over and Faso Eba Hono, or baby Aquacojina, or invested 250,000 Ghana cedis. Omuro Nova, a baby 303,000. Enti by say 2020 no mu redi na mfaso abaso no. Enti wo de wote ho na say politicians so mo ya de na say uto 2 Ghana cedis, 3 Ghana cedis data no. Na yes. Na say wo de didi atema ye kan na de we say we NDC ni we MPP ni yo. Ye kan ni say no nyama be say obetie ba we nka utia na de tu hufo. Utie na de tu hufo no say yes. Enya de a politician na odi nechi no one ne nyepe. Oma ye o say woni ne yepe. Oma ye ti say nia woni no the same. Woni ne nyepe. Come dasi.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana munti adwumadi so eye neat.
No say na no obi send him message. I say ABOAGYE is jealous of the taxi driver and that. Okay, so that time na Ghana Police Service for no. Article for no. If you far na me say a man for me yes o ma ye bia ye. Omunko police for I say I'm jealous of that. Na I'm say ay.
Yeah na. Taxi driver na radio ya. Obi jealous no for what? I run the bank as
oh. Taxi driver no be beche ni nkonwa. On be gina despite media anum say ni ma say. Ono on beche no sofa. And I me bisa say now sofa now dey old back our brain sofa no. Obi say owo dan ya sofa no be kom. First of all, only baby ote. A dan no team no sofa, sa sofa no de bre e be kom. Enso am de bre no. In fact, me who obi kran so invite so be didi. And I'm say ahwe krebe kakra no. There be a show for so be so kichale. Or yes so your ma be 5 rounds free. Aye. But it has nothing to do with jealousy anyway.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Well, so studio no one say me penny for better say yaw asanitano LPG national organizer so on Eric and Tia Eric and Fio. And a Madi Jibril of the NDC George AC MPP penny for say anope e studio no one say na ye den komono e de ahihye so e de amamo. Ibo
Ghana muntie Odisempabo Kasiabo Kowakate Munsa Amaya se Kwesi ABOAGYE Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo Nitafe Mumayentie Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9
Well, ya watana say mamima ya sanitano akwaba oye LPG national organizer. Ya akwaba.
Okay, see, Mejoso.
Weekend ne ko say.
Yamiadom, yankasa de washira me. Mejidi ye paso so nyina. Yona aja. So your name say amankrofo.
Now who does kuta works and housing for magazine me hwe.
Kwasi, it's very interesting. What you can now be who intra nkrofo trying. The deception is just too much.
Works and Housing Digest.
Just too much. The deception.
2019 second edition. Plans in place to develop, to redevelop Nima and Mamobi. Now, Garrett project measures to address flooding in Odo Basin.
Exactly.
I would love to read this particular one. Page 56. Therefore, a crata bia, whom bia, in fact, Denia Sanitana, Nancy, or bus studio bia no kutasa humano. Last week, or the bus studio manum say. Na works and housing for wamuhuma wamu ye say 2019 me who flooding flooding die wom ti mame hwe mame kinkan ho kaka me bie na me hwe nia wamu kan ye okay I see yeah the Garrett project measures to address flooding in Odo Basin page 56 so Garrett project a measure to address flooding in Odo Basin. In June 2017, the Greater Accra Resilient and Integrated Development. And no kind of no. Greater Accra Resilient and Integrated Development (GARID) project was launched by the World Bank with the support of the Ministry of Works and Housing, Ministry of Sanitation and Water Resources, Ministry of Inner City and Zongo Development, and the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development, as well as the Metropolitan, Municipal, and District Assemblies in the Greater Accra region. The project, which was categorized into four broad components, seeks to increase flood safety and improve living conditions, specifically among the low-income communities in the high flood-prone areas of the Greater Accra region. Under the project, the Ministry of Works and Housing will be responsible for the implementation of Component 1 of the project, which involves deferred dredging and urgent repairs, development of detention ponds, among others, to achieve 1:50-year flood safety and reduce vulnerability to flooding in priority low-income communities such as Nima, Alajo, Akweteman, and Agboglushi, all in Accra. In fact, these are all brofo. Comedian Chechem Kakrama, sa project here, what I'm saying. I'm saying that say Sambra, bra. Aha, I'm happy. Yes. Talk about flooding once.
June 2017, and a Greater Accra Resilient and Integrated Development project to be Omulanti, a World Bank, na Minister of Works and Housing, Minister of Sanitation, Water Resources, Minister of Inner City and Zongo Development, Minister of Local Government and Rural Development, Metropolitan, Municipal, and District Assemblies, a Greater Accra region, Womunina Kabo Mua Womu na saa project yi womu temu nkrabata 9 aya 4 broad component ya ebeboa na ensuyira eyirifa adesia wankran anum sei no etu obetwa na sama adesia no asetena mu nso akonkan, especially womu a etetetemia ewo fom pa ensuo to a ema womu ho kire womu no. Na saa project yi Minister of Works and Housing ana ebeda womu abem womu asem yaya nkakra nka implementations no enti component de edikan no sa project no na womu ayese womu betim dredging no womu asaye urgent repairs baby ahia nsiesie ana empuntu ebeba baby nso ebetumi detention ponds ene de keka aka ho womu betumi achieve ana ensu a eto afibia na baba fa adehye bia etete bia bia ensuo no to efa pa ebiti se Nima, Alajo, Akweteman, Agbobrosi ene nkra hanum nyina etuo beta financial commitment sika wo mu dihye mu tia de baba ya sa project aye $200 million na enokra wo mu ditum wo mu so wo mu approve World Bank project be take off aya afie tem no 2020 na Odo River Basin ni say ehonum ya baabi a na ehonhia wo mu pa entry point ya na dwumadie no eho pa na ese enti first phase no ebeboa ama adehye tete to wonum nyina wo mu ho ato mu especially business density wo afei they have to serve 4.6 million population in one Greater Accra region. Ensure to ema yasum nyiye no ebema ye ho atoye na afei awura ye no nso ka ho ma ensuyire no ba no eno nso ye betumi akorakora na saa project omba spande aye gotes no Greater Accra hanum say ene ye faces no omba ye nkakra na womatumi aboa na ensuyire etuo eta resident yamoti Odo River Basin wanum nso wombenya ho mfaso panti nsuo to a womukura mfa womu ena enwura solid waste management nso womba kurakura na kama ye bema adehye wonum nyina womu ho atom nti ofa kwesi nete se sika ne yajitu enie $200 million 2020 World Bank ena womudemaye.
Well, I'm sure Sanope, Minister for Works and Housing, or Kansika so far by no, Edia share, ministry, in fact, flooding, Anamoma too. And if you order an also to World Bank, no, sorry, the video, Auditor General report so far, CKMC, yeah, dear ship, a banner say, yeah, pese, yeah, kutia flooding, dredging in Sanya Manyaman, and also dance. Cobra, I mean, that's it. So, where, Tanya Medi kind of two journal, acquired to say, yes, and it on the Bible, and I know Pimakin can be. Na me mpanyinfo nyina so atransi studio am ya sanita of LPG Watin in Canada na ma Digibril of the NDC George AC MPP communication team member. He also speaks for Nadmo and pay obey wa share a reflector jacket in your ka ho safety jacket no me sure say yadana say because 50 Sunday you no toy no and na crowd na me feel so ntimi but with me what's it Saturday next week. It's Saturday. Okay, all right. So Saturday coming Sunday, right? But Obaba be do and I'm saying, Madi, Akwaba. Weekend, let's say.
Me I do make I say me I say on my chair and be doing.
Oh, I see.
Now me was Shanty region.
Right.
But Shanty region could do a face Ashton one. A call Central Mox, no. See, do you can CBC ho? Na ya ton Phoebe. Me say if we feel no more on my any around 4:30. Ne do across the road. In fact, it's just life saving. Man for, but all the same, the workers are not paying. We do have traffic, no, as usual. Also, so the next day, traffic is heavy. So it took us a long time from even we were free Ebaha, almost about 1 hour 30 minutes.
Yeah,
just to get here. So like I say, weekend we did. It was rough. But now it's only a turn Saturday, no. In fact, it started with me from Lashibi.
Okay.
I'm Lashibi. That's around 6:15.
Okay.
And then so we started turning lights. Let me say, main park and I said, anywhere you want to park, also in soon I that tragata. So you don't know where actually to use. So me say, okay, let me just use the middle road, you know, to go. Unfortunate, okay, see.
Yeah.
All people be around the Spinters Road, in the lower area. Offer Bank of Ghana area where on say all people know baby, on parkers are tractors no motor no. Net up in area. Understand? I was expecting say the lower area, more no say, but who from na area those that danger now. But who could do Accra Mall?
That's a bit strange.
Accra Mall anymore. Any car that was there. And so we were almost half getting to the doors level. We do Gimpos, a friend saying a rare fiesta. Anymore no. In fact, if now coming to that first, now in Sonu and Tahoe. First, we say shell name no crab ever nestry. And then Sonu tina.
That was around what time? No.
No.
Okay, because Mimi Pong, if you can't remember, I don't know why I kept and I keep saying Sunday.
Yes.
Because Saturday me Pong bears roughly 5 o'clock. Me coffee. Maybe fortunate. I think that maybe I was fortunate because maybe route now used to add to Lakeside. No, was not flooded. So I think that
around 7:38.
Yeah.
But do real first anymore. You all call within the Achimota Forest area, Biano. You can't make it because traffic. So all of us, everybody have to use one lane. We go anymore go do a track. On parkers are track way no. And so now what done with Tibium. As I connect it back to the so it's becoming serious. I think say it's beyond now say theory now they be say so to a ball and a because those areas are not baller areas.
Exactly my question.
Yes, but that's theory.
I put to them.
That's theory. I say you should all stop talking about say a baller area. You say last week, that's 1 week new.
Yeah.
Last week never had a police that issue. You know, I say, yeah, Jaika Sane, fire in a tape, all the everybody tape. You already know, but solution is say any problem no. And new areas are coming. New areas for flooding. Say Eba. And say
yeah. No.
I think that's cool. Yeah, but you do Bible Yankasa. So last week, Mimika, I said, I think that one, especially this time around, when the solution is not there, our safety is very important. And so, you should be careful. Men can see because of also being dredging I will just do what I think I have to do. That one, but we share videos in last weekend in the morning. That's so no people they stop somebody. All these things, I think that we should be very, very mindful about it. And the new areas of flooding. First, we say already a friend say Bible MPP for document, Now concentration of flooding around Alajo, Nima, Aveno. First, in so top and cry. You first have to ask yourself, say, then you see Aveno area. I see, because even the MPP even forgot what they have done. After say Alajo got away, that's under Kufuor. That thing ceased. Uko Mamo Biswa. Tamna yes, Akudi gata no. And my area NDA. But now go to the areas now and saying so flooded. Spinters, this, spinters, Adenta, in fact, I'm saying my yes, gata for first light. But that area, Andra, even worse than last week, dear no. Worse than all those areas. So I think that the conversation should be a broad conversation. Shouldn't be left into only the ESF political party in power. Issue as a broad conversation. We look at what do we think this country will do to solve this problem. And yes, 2022, and it is even increasing. It's only a turn, and nobody has even told us, do send out oil, because I was listening to the minister say, was it so do but nobody has told us, a chain, a sobi atoda. But all these rains in every saying in so talk a crabia, then flooding. In fact, it's not even ending Accra. It's even going to Ashanti. Kwesi, almost all call any name say between okay, before but doing say friend, is it Joe Fair one? Joe Fair restaurant, people know be no. Joe Fair left to almost the right side, a waterlawn area. But almost I say omudi gravels feel I'm a man for be now, we share a tear. We say we feeling no cost as in the normal area man for sit and bien so tall area now. Nange a quality so, but because obesity or feel anymore, I'm a man for sit then I punish the other one 80. Nobody will talk about it because some big man, some rich man is putting up this thing, become another problem to us. The whole system as a man, if you don't take care, one day we'll end up not having a country saying so to be we'll go into these challenges. And you're not because if you're not in there, any blanket, and a baby, flood the airbases don't need the blanket and rice now. That area, sir, because you see, they are above even the blanket and rice issues,
Okay. So, me that's messing about Subio. Yeah. I call about now, say, Bible. In fact, it's one of the topics here. Sometimes I just feel, say, meaning say, flood home come across in India, but
exactly the case of
yeah, but a train dear. Dear Swanti, still I be doing come on. And it's very interesting. We'll carry for some times been carrying this particular I don't know whether to say magazine. It's newsletter from the Ministry of Works and Housing. And those share Garrett project here more can and sometimes when sometimes Ayana as a host me interviews be I take a certain posture. One will be back and say, okay, he didn't ask the right question. When was the right question? Because interviewing the Ministry of Works and Housing, Minister for Works and Housing, there's this attitude about some Ghanaians who always think that you are making the government unpopular. So sometimes you also even careful some of the questions that you have to ask in here, but you are put in that corner too, because I must say 70 beer. That's why at the point we say these are things that minister now okay ya tia. Is the same you are rehashing and a baller and who call China and so Miri, who call US and so Miri. Fortunately, you and ye nani and 2 coin. And I'll use myself an example and to the be out can now quack say okay to one now can do. But I've said it minimum be experience. But I'm saying that my experience, for instance, when you take like US, the number of times I'm out in Shoto. In Shona, me who said Tono, then you be tall of Ghana ha. Say, I did know what Shano, not me knew about me. I said, no, I shan't crazy sure, MYA. It cannot even save us. It can't even save us. Because everything that they experience with Abrocheno in the extremes. We are say a bar, a bono extreme. I walk say a bar in extreme. Sa in so say me see even thunder and lightning. Ya wo me organa matragana football me who thunder and lightning. And I've seen lightning and thunder Abroche. I was like, wow, what thunder is this? Adenyame ba for mana. You understand? Yes. So, but you hear people saying, oh, America cries, you, just let's face our problem and solve the problem. And yeah, in so fact, look at the videos, that we saw. It's so sad. Who share amount for people who are even driving into their death, like who timi say nipano or kwako straight. And he still come and say the same old thing. And I mean, they said George is what I say. There are people who are they always say they go on the ground. And if George will be truthful to us, Abia this morning, going around some of the things Abia Nyaman be omuhu. If not again, say Abia Nyaman be I can to make ya buy unpopular and they want to say it. You see, sir, it's not about we can blame the people 100 times. But there na yans as of mine, because look at the money that we are quoting. We put in this. 2019, and video maba and pay. We saw this man, engineer who took Atachian was the man who was in charge of works and housing. And these things you make the president even look you stupid or foolish. Quote unquote. Because to me, move for penny, Xavier man penny, and I don't know if the then you say we are coming to do recreational facility. We'll build hotels here. We'll do this here. We'll do. By then, I'm not for the tree of Manpenino a boss because he was also standing there. Katia said, "Look, Asa, I see a Caribbean say, na Papa be at a crumo deep bonisa we are because you see when you and can see in cheap bonnet. And Omujina, this man, good this Obie didn't want to answer. I could be 10 to cross. So for Aquawe power, what your mind had him saying, no, Bonnie Aquawe Dewey, Aquawe doing the Papa Moncana a month for Viehu, or any papa. If your man penny down to me, can come and pay as a master for us. I'm so sad. You are Mujina, we are sure say bit me. But you took the president was standing there. We've seen from 2019, and we are still being ensure no fire. That's why fire. And we hear these people we vote to come solve the problem for us. They will come and say, oh, because I'm out for two ball a good ball like good, and two ball a good now, yeah, dear. Okay, so I'm out for two any ensure no fire. That's all. I don't even know why we vote you people to power, come and solve them, go and take all these monies. And go and read the Auditor General's report. 11% of what you promised you just done 11%. And we say, oh, Abana Ebi in Tiampen. Okay, anyway, let me. Yeah, I'm into Aquaba.
That's a question, Major Sonso. Next year, Honorable Daniel Nikwa Titus Glover, the incoming national organizer for the New Patriotic. Much lawyer Justin Kodria, the incoming general secretary for the New Patriotic. And pay me by. But I started the insurance tour through to an Opano Sunday. Now, I knew very well, say, Monday, Kosi Friday, most of the discourses on the media houses be about.
And we have to talk about it.
Yes.
Yes.
But the only thing I was coming to say is it worth discussing flood again in Accra and Asega? Now, a question maybe, sir. But they said, book no man can kind of one from your wisdom, you took it and you opened a page that and Yaman Bekancho said you book with nothing. And then you quoted it. But I must commend Amafu. The guy is telling you, my name school or I'm not doing that for anything sake. But also, which I say so can only have. Now, better when he's reading, he reads the English. He says, "No, just say." As if to say what is written there is true. The thing say you phone I want to you or more we should respect them because they were all shot anymore. Now all country, you know. Our book, he was so muda. I was just amazed. And me, I cannot do it. So I think, say, Mebona Basso. The flooding situation in Ghana, in Accra, to be specific, I mean, can say a self-inflicted and lack of idea. Now, a bus solutions to this problem. The question I want to ask this morning, and as I want to put across this, it's not even a question of contribution. In many ways, you're engineers. Into the better hire back KWASI and ya do engineers regarding the flooding in the city of Accra. You are from Mwaba program, so me say Nigeria from Mwaba. Ya can will be a man the described problem now professor solution in Kosiaga. Now, don't forget, flooding did not start in Accra yesterday. I'm in Kroma Breso. So he took measures. Say, ya beboa na ya make sure say underground tunnels a between insuo akogu ponimu ene normal ma be nyina. I say, we share sabuku ya o kenkan sese emu a. Not a year da Accra anymore. I'm say previous administration is no more winner. This one a bit was. But see, from let's say a fellow saying Dakuma Junction to Mpuano.
I said Enokra County Atiku police station in flooding.
Exactly.
Yeah.
From Eho to Mponano. But see how many kilometers and as a miles? I am to me near underground tunnel one a young massive. That's a between shooting in a few very short distance. Accra slope no. A free friends Gimpa no a friend a slow no now a slope back this side to me yeah be beer and free that side. Yeah, ye be free. In fact, under a friend is saying that blown away. Salam down in those areas. No? We have underground tunnels, but see, I know even the engineers don't know where it is. I see. Because my banking can be big to be entrol. Where yeah, 4th March 1959, a New Ghana, a book Kokuba Kumpapa, on or published a New Ghana, Wednesday, March 4th, 1959, volume 3, number 1, into Uko page 7. Bibi nanka see ye from Ring Road no towards Kwame Nkrumah Circle. What am I making control? Or say where under development work goes on in Accra and Tema. Or say under a new town planning scheme, focal points in Accra are to be brightened. Development work is in progress on a 25-acre land around the Kwame Nkrumah Circle on the Ring Road. The government is to spend £150,000 on the project. The greater part of the works is expected to be completed at the same time as the dual way, now under construction on the Ring Road, which the Queen is expected to use during her ceremonial drive through Accra late this year. Apart from improvements to the present garden layout around the Kwame Nkrumah Circle fountain, a double circle of mahogany trees are to be planted in the open space a few yards from the circle. 2 football fields, one on the Ring Road West and the other near the Lido, are to be provided. A children's playground with first-class equipment is to be built along Kwame Nkrumah Avenue. The 25 acres are to be planted with shrub, flowers, and different species of ornamental plants. Now, of course. Or patch rest Kwasi. Kwame Nkrumah Circle at the time during 1959, he developed Accra because now it was the replanning of Accra. He share in Krayi. Now, a GBC who are urban Ring Road no. The Bayan football park, I can say stadium, I can see him left and right. Now, first, we might demarcate a 25-acre land. I feel so. Why your mother say you be say as at dria and reactors and yes and reactors about mahogany trees, any flowers are horror. I must say be as a whoop Juma Crana say wa bra wotumi kwatra ase na wo kenka sɛ deɛ yɛ no obrochire no a ankonya mo ne normal sisi. It was part of the development of Accra. Now the congestion within the area yaji ho nyina boss ayanye sa project no eno na ene eka ho a flood no eba no. The book ekura me hey the last 7-year development plan for my year one year mu 1 year kura ye di 2 no sanka sa particular document we ye implement ya and Kenya ni say na yete ha ye twa adwadwe. Flooding in this country what at its peak during the PNDC time. Now some mobile kaya. Now Rollins at the time no omofa boat to money normal diving into whatever normal. Yeah, you know your nutria. Those days no Accra was not developed to the extent as you see you developing almost everywhere concrete structures. Ya cement ye fear you know ya 2 tiles and so to enya baby na the rest no no. Those days no na entisa. There were many areas now that place no it was more or less shrubs no normal until it no. And now it is not like that. So as we are developing, building these concrete structures across the airport city area and across Accra, it is important that it goes in tandem with planning underground drains. The underground drains is the only thing that will solve the flooding situation in Accra. And at least for changing the face of flooding in this country. Sanka one yes I got away here. And by now you need the but even gata now why you know with those heavy slabs now you di gugu ala jogota and channel go and see in sure these slabs no akesi do one nobody cares. You understand? Into what we are saying here today and I say what we have come here to discuss, it is neither here nor they will not mind us. Me say now we will be interviewed now we can say home basis said there be hotels was said there now, at the end of the getting too close, and some
and I'm sure the Mampinin or didn't in this document, if you open it, you will see the your friend said artist impression of how they were about to your friend say the Nima plan. I almost see the way I'm Nima fare no more than come no. Now coming and 10 man come be actually no. Ayen futuro enonye ayen futuro no motugu Ghana fo anim. This is the artist's impression of how Dima would have been. Enoni yokwesi when nyina this is Nima mo woni ma mo to abato ato munima na mo pe no enoni na yesi anka ebe ya mamo enne yem bisi e wo se e wo he. It is the previous administration that shall see gata bia the large drain that with between Mekwako Piewo CSIR. Your friend is saying mosque that has also saved the situation. What we are even scared of is that the institution that is responsible to say what is their resource base? And now to me flood to me the Subonto Esiso. I doubt it if Nadmo or Mo was a friend is saying Adia Alcosumi Puma or the show corner. Yes, life jacket and those balloons are you must collide almost how to swim and that's paying for out. We don't have them. Does Nadmo has those materials in place there? The way of flood in the air basu crano. They could do say babinas and crofo attention. You bet me to san normally be a gusio more the ashoboko to swim to safety. They don't have it. Tent that people and these are the problems we face. We see the problems, but professing solutions to it. We know the solutions, but we will simply not do it. Look at the monies they quoted in this particular document. Nina Ekosi say, and NPP abreast on Kwa, and a big sa big huge samsa. Ya fanya you from Kojomo abreast you to Nkrumah after that Abesinde. We are still making Accra the city of Ghana to flood almost every time. As a result of flood. What are we doing to solve this problem? We are urging the government in power now. Say, I am saying no engineer propaganda will solve the problem. Apart from ensuring, say, you buy a heavy underground drainage from the various points to down to the sea, and the best of the problem that we have now. Me da say ya sanita no na teni kan mama George yi si akwaba na Mintie George, and so George belongs to the communication team of the New Patriotic Party, or Sanso Kasama Nadmo, in Tiano Pay, or boy, papa, George Aquaba. Yeah, sure, so if you feel the Nuswana obey, we use your best uncle, that's it. Between about the kinds are no pay.
Yo, that's my Mintia native. And you told I suppose you so mine.
Yakakra, now I suppose you be far.
Yeah, now I suppose he said, Yahubo boy, I yet if I see a bit me floody, idea, hadry, or baby, weather forecast, the mouse says you better. We are not more officer, I know we are much show. And sorry, memory didn't you at all, a check a crack. Be patches between 10-11 hours a day, of course. There's you also talk crack graduates, I don't so I know. Emma, we know at 8 me doors of party. A baby a hadry and a day or how kakra by those so far. Ye said you be a shrine your official position, no, but a bimufie, you say, I walk a kaki, a worrying pa. One, ye the management processes as you betwana, yakoti got a moon, and ye distilted no normal routine processes are. Yeah. But baby, I do know. I see. Say, I was see a call beyond that. Me maka and no mammy, re-engineering of the capital city, holistic, complete, and decongestion. And so idea underground tunnels. The ebi wo me no ka say Fidakumai, Eba and Sonic Junction, Eba Besi Gamot, underground tunnel last year. Na district chief executive, omo eman kofo rem. In fact, deep freezer, refrigerators, block the passageway. And they had to scoop out all those.
You're
things.
kidding me.
I'm telling you. Underground tunnel, no. Underground tunnels, I know man. And choke did them. In fact, omo ye be kama. I see a continuous, senior mechano. Na saa no mai wo mu ani yi because o saje fusi ye no e say e be carry volumes of water abesen akọ na akogu punum enti saa the certain is blockades ni we no e real sabi enya imaginative say obi aka say e toto no ma yes e wo mbet e be ye big things are ahwe yes e 1 year no a enrollment mi nkọ nketenkete no so saa be ka ho a na say bibia so enti bibia wo se me ani ko ho ye tu anamon se betimi asa constructed new drainage underground drainage system abeboa no eno so ya de ye but de wo ho no ye nkoso ne ehwe ne mamu na ho na ntimi nkonti na ya me de say dredge masters ya no mo odonum va be mfie ahenie Oma drem aye juma sa titimu sa anti me feel say was see koso ene then the construction of major storm drains no cre alajo omu see alajo sa amre no eboa ye pa. In fact it was a thing after 7 or so years and say started at this flooding alajo area ho eboa ye pa in recent times na flooding no as I started harding was that area ho no e che says ye tie na engineering works no ye na committee sika wo mu a ebeboa ye nti na me kwadwa isi a meti garage project na akwasi aboagye na mani agye me last year World Bank consultants buy money about 4 or 5 directors engage here. In fact no so mako works and house o mako hydrological service o no share forward-looking prospects of the drainage system. No, I'm about tackle 17 districts with Greater Accra. I'm about expand the drains.
So 2019, yeah, can say me up to date. Then okay,
so I know a different program.
No, but the same guide.
No, Gary, the same guide.
Yes, that's what we had.
I have 5-year program. And I make us last year na consultants, major stakeholders.
And from 2019
normal feasibility, whatever. Last year, no engaging at not in fact, director tobacco committee, no. the Garrett Project Committee, Director for Climate Change, Okahu, Ejomu Baba ni Kasai. And no report for the release of the funds, $200 million. So, and Sana projects, I take you off. In fact, it may affect a lot of contiguous districts, so say within the Accra area, 17. And to me, media, me feel say a forward looking, a bit me a breath flooding, no, annual sekakra. Sabe, you can say BBI, but once a commitment, no.
Now then, Jamaica 2019, yes. George Tanya is even 2017. Because I was saying,
2019.
Yes, because I was saying in June 2017, the Greater Accra Resilient and Integrated Development Guide Project was launched by the World Bank with the support of the Ministry of Work.
And I'm telling you, sir, last year, and a consultants may engage a major stakeholder.
After launching 4 years.
After that consultations, no,
4 years.
Beko World Bank and then release funds, you get it? I mean, some are revising for 2020 to 25. Yeah, but it is something that is no, continue. I say no, earlier one. That is what it is.
That project is still existing.
Yes, yeah. World Bank issues are media. Me feel say I'm excited about some release the funds, the project, no chassis. Will make progress as far as managing the drainage system is concerned.
Okay. Forget about your Garrett project, but this is your Garrett project.
Media are very positive because consultants name at our place. They've spoken to us. And they told us what is almost a report.
Now 2017, we are still engaging.
Yeah, me say consultants, they spoke to us last year. Last year, and on patches of meeting other stakeholders involved in the whole process. Hydrological service, for the re-engineering works to be done, for the drainage system. Media, they tell me excited. I say, so, and then as I started, you built area and so but that project to me, it is a forward-looking thing. Flooding encounter no asikakra. Again, basically a dying war Ramsey sites be brain in Romano. And so issue. To assassin near feeling near see. Oh, yes, no Ramsey side be a Sakumono meboa. Sakumono area.
Na unti Ramsey side. And Ramsey site, unti. George.
Ramsey site.
Idea is for idea World Convention idea. Mo feel idea. Now no me who so be the video na social media so say you say Ramsey site. Am for feel omu see. Ensuo no kwan a wo ma start see dan. And say John Will ye piem say or the man ebusuafo right or
some who hears will in fact Achimota Forest is another issue mate expert bi aka and me so hame say who create how no break here jowulu be affected unse jowulu no am say isuomu madu we no na block save kakra and this year clear pa me dem sempen for factor ni nyina to the final decision. Enti Gary no dear, akwasi there may be doubts, but me kwadwo dear, me will hope mu say.
Yes, inti mo randa, aya na mo
worrying, no kwa, who no man no bia, ena ade no akwasi ade ba ko so ha adwen ne say. Ya ye wo hai. Me about disaster no see me na ose me hwe na me tu anamo. Enso see ye gata na yi a wo say ma di na hwe. Plan ya de asase be ma wo say asio tano na hwe. Enti ye miensa no hin ye de yi eba. Because me call round am me say Paloma ho. Gata kese ebubugum. So enti dia na ye the report akọ assembly. Assembly were resource no so be because a major drain. Enti I say Western House and Frankasa they taking up. It is to me no me not more me ko hu a how na ho susu so na ba me so no me need to me say me de be yes ade no enti me de say me de report no be ko na kwasi na wasa o he na asiota na say ma di he no ye These things are also challenging a year. What's here? But media me excited about the possibility of the Garrett project for Greater Accra. 17 districts are directly affected. Yeah, babwa. Now, yeah, so enforcement of the media me Act 927 of 2016. Not more the new act. No, am I to me? Say answer na kwesi ABOAGYE besi ni dan no also nya disaster clearance certificate so yeah nka say be another bureaucratic process there be near say dan akwesi peso osi wo ho no asase no so ebetimi hold sa dan na na director general of NADMO ebe sign and sana wetimi akose uwie nso a ne abehwe say ma di ya okotena mu no otena dan no mu eyeye is it habitable and also clearance beba and sana yakoyanim forward looking but you hear airline and sana ni nyina atimi abeye adwuma enti yesuo nsem no de a worrying situation me feel say we need a holistic approach to tackling this. The World Bank beba Ghana ban so yem pesika se counterpart fund you se dedicated fund ni fan tackle we no last one akwesi okay June 3 reporter akwesi a very forward looking. In fact, building retention ponds all the way from Adenta Biponasia up to the Odo. And it's no at Baby Brain floor. Na achichi biegu ho. It's no jaya na spilling gradually. Let's just say bibiako. It's so good engineering work. Me who I was see a chassis. Yes, either the gallery to capture it or a special way and yet they implement this program.
Okay. Okay. Well, me bani about the terrorism home and come on and pay with me so now main kind comments need be teacher could you susu thinking that the NDC will be able to put things right in Ghana is just wishful thinking. Their records show clearly that anytime they come to power, jobs become scarce. That's teacher Kuju and not do by Kofi Kodria. Kumasi Asqualo Bito. I believe that the NPP knows the task ahead of them in 2024 and will ensure smooth and credible regional elections. And I wish all the candidates good luck. Kofi Kodria and another by Inshaba Anelka, a Shaman constituency. He says that John Mahama should stop dreaming of becoming the president of Ghana again. We won't vote for him because of his incompetent leadership. Inshaba Anelka. Mukaila Jonas Adia from Keri says, I think globally, terrorist unrest is a canker and must be tackled collectively, devoid of political insinuation. So let's take our own security in our hands because government can't ensure absolute security on all citizens or in all citizens better than yourself. That's Mukaila Jonas Adia from Keri Nodiano Edibai. We are urging the government and the national security to make sure nothing bad happens to us and stop scaring us always. Mechaka Santi from Abusu Kain and Odiano Baye. The NDC party has no campaign message. And what they only know is telling lies to Ghanaians. But Ghanaians will witness that the president has done more than expected. Erikus fiapre ahimfie ni muno di fi no de baye. Ankoma Foster Achima Yerebi. And or see, this violent extremism around the sub-region is very, very sad and serious as a country. Self-security must be ensured. And come on, and Yambrai, na Madi. Una mshasi fuse Debbie. This time mshasi. Yeah. So, Abayin boy and Kaye. Can't send it. But before Bashasi and Yinti and 70 be a buying the Atuja and a penny minister of information didn't come by Yinti, Deputy National Security Minister Yinti Nasimo Kaimra.
Along border towns, we have some vulnerabilities there. So we are saying to them, if you see anything that is suspicious, speak to a DC, approach the district police commander or a presiding member. Don't think that, oh, this information is innocuous. No. Let the security and intelligence agencies take that decision. Hence the see something, say something campaign. we are of the view that when Ghanaians own their personal security, when Ghanaians are aware of their environment and conscious of their environment, it would reduce the threat of an attack on our country. We are a proud nation, proud people. We have a robust security and intelligence architecture, but it's not complete when Ghanaians are not fully switched on or are on board with us. That is why we are here today, to seek the support of all Ghanaians. We are not panicking. We are on top of the situation, but we need the help of everybody in our jurisdiction. Like I said, don't think any information is unnecessary. Any happenings in your local community that you think, oh, this is a bit unusual, report it. We are launching this campaign on Tuesday with the 999 number. All the police handles, Twitter, Facebook, all of them will be activated. When you ring, you don't even have to identify yourself, because we have some individuals who are worried about identifying themselves when they are giving information.
Okay, so Aban said, Ochinaopa, yes, I do entoma. Say something, see something, say something. Who be bia na wakasa waman penifo aso ate. Ninyina yes, emimfoi. Womu nyuma no terrorist CCC ade mama mo homene so a womu rasa bridge hanam senti Ghana yanhwe ehu hi papa. Now before ya be hyase be kasa no my main kind story back wa edi akotene ewo online eno so fast terrorism we are say I am uncomfortable when we openly declare that we are prepared against terrorism. Most Reverend Magnus, the administrator of the Ula Cathedral in Tamale, Most Reverend Father Carlos Magnus, has described as dangerous the boastful public comments made by national security and other security services on the country's security preparedness against a possible terrorist attack. Delivering a sermon, he said the continuous use of such boastful comments publicly can bring the country under attack. He said, and I quote, "We have to be careful about it. If we are not handling it properly, the terrorists will indeed attack us. Saying that for us, we are ready. It is a very dangerous thing to do. We say we are ready. We have our men at the borders. We will make them take us on." Quote continues, says, to say we are ready and we are prepared, what kind of thing is that? When I hear such things, I'm even much more afraid, because when you begin to talk like that, the people can try you. End of quote. So, yeah. Penny as a okay say, when I hear first I hear handling ni hard drink akra. Na media no pay say nyane ha me no so faka ho. Nyane ha me teach you, and I posed that question to Minister for Information Ora Kujo Ponkroma na me catch and say so far me who say nya ka prevention they say is better than cure. Say ubomodia sad and crowns and I be about no. Eboa. But we share a mia baby or home by now. Nka schools mu so den sorry yeah drills. As to say empo bibi say sia. Kwan ben so na say fast so na yenso ebia enkoye serious pa mama fo mfemu ni account. Sa na man dey mean say that mente ho ensensem bia. Mintio terrorism ene kwan afa so aye eti minister no deputy national security minister so mintio.
Because me that say a Kramen Kwan can say, so for no message, no.
Yeah.
And Kawan can.
Okay.
I can hear because only the.
Okay.
The issue about Ghana being at risk regarding terrorism now, is it not being too noisy in our ears? Because you see, this particular information or these kinds of information, I believe, are information that should be clandestine and secretly, yen disseminating wo mrekwa yen metra radio so any TV so and propel and as I'm pretending to say yen we are so ready. Yeah, wo memu ha. Yeah, police for kura no indigenous etumi to show almost akɔhye omo your friend say omo office. Yeah, to me chase police for abu. And we are talking about our preparedness. Say we are ready and ready and ready. I would advise as a minister, as a ministry, no, omo PBB account. They should secretly circulate the letters as they started. Emma Asofufo, not Asofufo name is Islamic for no. They should caution their people. They should circulate these letters or this information to the various areas. To me, group what they say shopping malls. They say Mokola. You send your people there. Not directly, they interact with the people. It is not a bad thing, sir. You better say, these things are closer to us, and so we should be careful. But the way we are going about it may rather give us out. In the sense, sir, the Usha Ghana regarding say Obi Ehun Bibi na Obe report. It's very difficult. Indeed, slogans is something that I know. Say this party or this government, and you're more. See something, say something. I would have even thought, say, say, listen to something, report something, take action. But see something, say something. What does it mean? This is your team for the local education. I am saying that we must be prepared in educating the people who matters, not just throw it into the air. Now, social media people are listening, and they are going to put this thing, spread it out there. As if to say, video be a viral. Motorbikes are horrible. I don't know which jurisdiction they were riding, but it's within an area which are near too much of forest. I say in San Bebre and crack and the motor riders are horrible or more actually or more corners are Islamist for a yibin tadiebi and or more riding. And the video goes with a voice that's saying Riba. Basi. When I was watching this, I said, what kind of this? And the voice is key. And no more to say more soap operas or more 3-4 years. What is going on for a Ghanaian to take advantage and play a voice to that? And I say make a voice voiceover and to make a voiceover on that particular scene. I'm for a ride or motorbike. Say Ghana, say your first Nigeria, say your Burkina, say your Himfa. And the person go to the extent of saying, say, in no match in the video. And this is a video that is not connected to Ghana at all. But because of the noise we are making, somebody has taken advantage and made a voiceover on that video. I watch it say, BB, and he finishes by saying, say, the video should be circulated. Yes, circulating now, BB, but. So even those who are not experts are now insinuating, say, there is something that the security apparatus are not telling us. And that is where the danger lies. Because people are using what we are saying on TV, radio, etc. to also scare people. Yeah, one where the days called breakfast. Now the young pioneers were being trained to have taken care of all these things by reporting anything you see. And now MPP need radio so TV so to me I can say kwame no ebusuefo because oye no ma bi ana say o papa o ba to me reporting papa. If we continued with those things and by now would be able to be easily disseminate information and say the character of certain people within our community and can be easy am I say you bet me a report. But that system is no longer there. So girls brigade, boys brigade, they were all set up to ensure say Mabruno Ebenya Bibi in terms of Jumon Pesomoya, giving them job to us to take them away from this kind of terrorist inducement. Because as you said on your show, no, Ebimu Ghana for they joined and they are still in it. Ebimu what they saw there, they came back and indeed they were the people who were able to give the security agencies what they saw there and all that. So it is incumbent on you to now start acting regarding the fact that him finance a soldier for boy or say him finance soldier for a monitor, police for monitor. Now can that particular information is disseminated within the security agencies without putting it out to scare almost everybody and without putting it out to make people take advantage and even say things that the ministry have not even said. because rumors are going on that information is being hidden from the general public. Of course, if there's a secret one or information that is being hidden, I prefer it that way. So they will go underground and rather speak to the people who matter. Go to the various big churches where the crowd is so thick. Let them have security personnel amongst them. Even if they have to employ the services of the police during such services, then those things start on the ground. And then they will be doing this work clandestinely as a secretly. Now you have more security apparatus. Again, it is important say anka a friend says uncle for uncle more jumai a course to say the course information
comment service
no more NCC, you understand? They could also be part of the education system. Kuko mia bi ho hia mokola omas assessment omumpen fo no mo makokasa banks ahoro ni ma omwate ase if you circulate the letters to the bank, they beef up their security system. The mosque, they beef up their security system. Pubs and nightclubs, they beef up their security system. Let's just say you monitor. But I said the noise is becoming too much, and the things that the honorable minister is saying. Just last week, more stations, sister station, Peace FM News, they tried of the various numbers. 18555
emergency
lines, no, from fire service to coming in. From Obianfa. Apart from police, no more severally, and some more pick to listen to them. We from fire service, and nobody pays. So what makes that number an emergency now? So this 999 or the other today, meaning we can do better than putting this 999. You say BBC, your emergency numbers. It is good, say back, but then it is important. Say the education will be underground. We don't blow our trumpet so much for the terrorists if they are around to be listening and taking advantage and also planning where they will skew their operations to. Ghana, I don't see the yet. And here say terrorists a bear so. Burkina ne Sankrofon. There are reasons here you attack woman. Ghana a DM pan a other terrorists about attack here. Maybe we can say allowing ourselves for various institutions countries like America. They have their command here. I don't know most of the terrorists because they believe the foreigners are taking over Africa. So if the foreigners are controlling our economy, it is important that they take it up themselves rather than to leave foreigners to control Africa. And I think these are the reasons why terrorists is all over.
Okay. Yeah, me da sinya min shapa George mami mra so na yentie aban emimfo terrorist foi komo a wo ni AD ni aban kan.
Yo me say aban enya report say abonyefo bi peso che Ghana so na teach you on beso omofa yesum baby yesum anipa dodo otako ho no abia no mpeso omofa edidi enya aban tie wan yese wo mpemua aban ede kokobo abre nyina na ebi fin se anka wo se aban ye no kokoamu underground. But this day, ne age communication play vital role. Information dissemination, who here pa sabi akwasi. Abaya nkam ya na ye ho so na ye de na masie kakaka na sabi what is a boom. Ebeka say aban tie pampemu a was one ne man. Wo mo kan say nkan underground so sabi me nka so wo mo ye completely wrong. Wo so wo enti a wo me feel say emre ayewo mu no wan fa de na ntudwa amankofo antie mu ye hu de wo so wo ye no mo da wo mo ho so wan hwe yi a na de aboniefo no atimi edi anim kan no waye de sebe emfata ama ya de hye ahwe wo mo sub region ni nyina ye se ya under threat ye nyina ni mre bi a Cote d'Ivoire swimming pool o se de nkofo topaye eprankofo bebri Mali ni Burkina ni mpodie omo match wo ho atese omo nyantokwa akra omo oku omo de omo ho agim na Ghana so yenya say so far na say ye na ye safe haven kakra but as a fade omo ni eba ye ho reasons no there it could be bebree senior ya wo can say bia ya jeje America for ba so mo post to ha ne no man. It could be possible, but it could be other reasons. And so they just want to stabilize the sub region, confusion. Of course, because a bit more a business no more. Almost destabilize and arms in sales no cost no a possible. A bit so sabi Christianity no a baby a what target one person Christianity because a be possible. Obi also a be Islam some na any target. One person be so na spread it enti eno so ye ne target enti nyina yenya hweye ebi kura traditional religion kura na nani wo ho ebi kura nya religious reason kura on the confusion keke ena wo ye de wo ye no enti saban aboye kokko ne nyina ye hu de ekoso esebe wonam ba bia wadan ho so a me fi se enya bone o se nyina hwe eno so betimi a confuse terrorists no I said the awareness creation na kosoro into wo tu anamo a obey careful no ahwe and again security agencies no so omumpagya wo mo ayi intelligence gathering no eyie na yentimi hu say so far no direct court this side and not this side na wo mu endi we in threat na ndim kan anya sa ye tena ho asa ya ka kire enti yen timamufo no ne be ya da bi ye de say anya ya dwuma yes ye na ye ho so ne me ani na ho say abowo na de ye na dwuma ye tua na kaso won ye sa intelligence gathering no ye surveillance ne no man omumpagya wo mu security antenna no na wo mu ntimi enhwe ensense baby a ye likely to be affected or hit so sorry for you so sorry for obi a ye careful sabi obi wo ho alas na opani bi ka say owura mo hanom no obi anseche no so mo hane strategic installation enti obi ba ha was here nya sa sabi the bibi beto ha ebe ha nipa bebre because at any time ti nipa dodo a was adan mu onye nipa keto so enti mo be apu mu game in the security anya time I ka say we yan no te say covid ba no o ko banka emfa hu si enimu ana ye nimu ana meboa no smash na won sa wo ro no de e was so ye obi abone ho ban. That is the level I was here reach the alertness and security awareness in all our major installations to say our building obi ebe mu a it doesn't matter so ekwadwa isi ana akosi aboagye owura mu a wasa wo check say baby boni bi ani ne ho obetimi dia be hadwe e wo hanom ye nyina ye ntie ne moa ye security agencies na omo adwuma a omo ye no entimi enwie peye me nka say omo bohu da rododo eye kwan bi so eye but omabon the rule now so omo adwuma wo so see and say no me feel say o say akwasi ukọ ba bi wo hu bibi a aye wani su bibi bia wo hu iye fro bi na bona amane ono na bi owo sa nimde no obetimi akọkọ ade ko no hu say da bi ade we ahwe de ha beba na say oh enya eye normal yi enti a good call me dey feel say a good call see and say something you know is good when baby who feel say so unim de che say ade we de betimi de ha wa ba no afra kwesi aboagye no no so afra national security for na kwa na economy mebo a na nyina ya da ye ho so na yatimi aboye ye man no ho ban na ankofo how terrorist act bia amre ye hu na nsan kakra si water krade sa kidnapping we o how de bre yen as o man and a political issues in police for crowd you warm dear woman in Roma. And the terrorist act dear my fan near grow crack. A baby a bit may destabilize the economy completely. In fact, Sir Bakumi no tour baby or be peer crack or macola could dijacra and I could see and here won't go 1 week. Go because on your show of the security situation. Aha, auntie, sir, a bamboo for no two sana mona. Me feel say yeah, police for soldier for national security for obi a involved in the security arena no omu nyina emma omu humne so ne hwe se ne betimi abo ye nyina ye ho ban na sabe bibi em high and destabilize your country no my
Mati me da si mamema madi ensumbrem madi bintio
we see any security threats e adia onipa bia obesuo obadwen ho na then massa issues we ACC ewa maimu either Togo na ye can Liberia, maybe I can. Then they see a ho, and suddenly all those things happens. Before I can ever say, yes, we be slow say, I do a bit me esi ewaha. All these countries now, yedi nyama to enfatuano. What do you say? It comes from the leaders. If we amount for no almost 20 by especially leaders in the country, and that is satisfied issues way. Obakai in the 70s, early 70s, 80s. Liberia here is the in London of Africa. Eh? It was London, Africa. Oka Morovia, we from Morovia. You respecting that will be a free friends and even Abruchi. But it got to a point leaders of that country now start taking advantage of the people of that country. Kakrebi NF opportunity. So Timon fans said debut. I didn't think Kakrebe sa to me way at a show with Semu. Almost see a Biamunkana Musi a dank here. Then the people of that country brought in a civil war with Liberia. In their Liberia, I could say any person in Liberia now who knows say. If you call a friend say Togo. That may have the man I was so watch was so no. Didn't we start seeing that kind of attacks in Togo? Because we see. Without seeing those attacks, it tells you say, in your business, oh, yeah, no 1 year, at the Yaman space see our Omaimo. In fact, when you go to Togo those times, there are some special police, they have authority than any police in Togo those times. Or Chiwa or no questions. So the people now start and say, I didn't know when you told me I was so. Then those opportunity, few people now took opportunity in their hands. Now say, okay, yes, I bet you 2 million Efrobisa that even brought Togo to this area. Against you go to Burkina Faso. So for me, this issue say, Sankrofono Bagana. Into our Magana for information, Minister of Insecurity say, I'm more bound by sorry, they no attack, you know. I was shocked to hear that information. But see, Ghana, see and say, no, yeah. Ya catch Ghana buying say, you were MPP for police for, and the soldier voice, I guess more police for. Oh no, I'm okay, a tour, unauthorized a tour, multiple to a beer. How many times did you report on Obiafa one mother? See, how many times? Some run tell no, I come now, go say, security. Who could report on? Why not found issue that? So now who are you going to report to? Eh? Anti-terrorism group now was say Ghana. The same people are the people they went to. I also were going to say in late if it mayhem on Ghanaians. Just because of a political party. So now who are you going to report this issue to? Eh?
I don't omni dem kwa ya so. I so dey
terrorist. Me say boys now move on forward. I was west go no. The national security guys. And Azugu, if Azugu is doing something, if you report one we find out why BB. Now if Azugu has it got hey, that's security issue. Okay say W T. In there about lands.
I'm part of the anti-terrorism squad.
See. Okay see. Land issue. Family kakra, political party kakra, edgy on my land. Even to the detriment of our life, our environment. Oh, I like you. I mean, say you kasam. Eh? It is say you must say, OBG asasia. Say o you should sit down here. It affect our environment. It could be bria. Don't you think it's a more security threat than Obi Abakasi of it to go ever? Eh, see. But these issues that we are talking about, on my nankasan, yes, titina. I also threat to within us to happen. It's very important for us to also know how to live here. Our way, our life. In there, I didn't tell you what say. First, I know. You see, I'll bring you to that one. George, last 4 years, Kaya, you guys be what local police station. A grenade. Okay. Eh? Ekwesi say. Eh? Since then, who can say no security threat any Ghana biom? Who can say last 3 years? Ewa and obi cross a free to move bar. I saw Pentecost. I saw now. Is it Pentecost president? Sorry. No, two. Who can say issue no? I'm a security can say almost me ban a concept problem. But what did we do? Because for me, information is in there. They are to just say even to Ochina. Yebelanchi program about security. There, who work fire service as them? Don't we have fire service already in this country? Because when you say background recently,
Very special. Very special.
Me say fire service for call some of do me a man for pamo because we see so him. Because that's the fire service we catch I say, you're problem from mo. Eh? I want John quite. Eh? We see police in there. What to me for be our community want me my information. Is the same police we are going to send information to again? Eh? Police in there so they need security. What to your friends say journalist ebono. Is the same military man and journalist a reporter command na. We see how many times the one police is going to report an issue. Police catch yourself for taxi, for issue no. So what are they going to change? So our security setup, Lancaster has a question to answer. For us to even start talking about those issues. For me, that information they are given, in fact, if we manage very well that what we are doing. Now after doing and then now you are even telling anti-terrorist force say, what to make a child say, BB is your Kaneshi, now go see your Kumasio. And that is all about Eh? So what have you done to yourself? What have you done to ourselves? Say, yeah, the information sway in this say BB acquire kolanche. We launch your friends say anti-COVID tracker. Eh? And launches that tracker no up to date, anti-man tracker will be up to date. You have not learned that lesson. Move tracking so anti-terrorism your friends say information. Move launch it because it can be the whole BB says it.
Ma, this is for me, Nyambro.
Because for me, I think that.
Oh no, sir. Yeah, I'll just take the last one. But I
think a buying way. What the number be edit grow too much. Or the number edit. In fact, you see, the Minister of Interior, Minister of National Security, way, Waka actually say, if you judge for nuclear ruling now, man, national security threat. MP people bonus, the man is one casa. What's the ruling now? Almost 7 nail, 9 nail, no, national security threat. One of them was one casa. We be free Togo, and then I am also be free Togo. Inti, yeah, go yes, CCTV camera.
Terrorism, what's more?
What is that? What creates that camera? Like I say, mintibisu opportunity we empire the bunny.
So a few family in this country terrorizing us more than even the terrorists themselves.
I don't know about that one.
Oh, so obviously, national security like I say, yeah, national insecurity I work with. In fact, so kwesi. So be a court. The judges are called rule be not when and yanife. Now one may be an opinion or more or more. Want to be on to bomb because of one judge in tea and couldn't for every. Okay, see. The judge class sorry be or no a certain worker how about Tibanyanwa. That is what we are saying, say. Obi ekasa issues now. We have to be careful about that. But we say Achimota forest issues yeah. I saw about one another.
Medasi, Maminti, yeah, me who say yeah is itching. Just, in fact, just briefly on the Achimota issue. Say, yes, John. Yeah, really.
Now you see, up until the 1999, who said the human race has ceased to be humans as a result of greed and corruption. Now, Brakwesi, let me say there is a particular thing that I want to read to our listeners' attention.
And we are Achimota Forest. Okay. Me too.
Obini quote or say, civil disobedience is not our problem. Our problem is civil obedience. Our problem is that people all over the world have obeyed the dictates of leaders. Millions have been killed because of this obedience. That is, our problem is that people are obedient all over the world in the face of poverty, starvation, stupidity, war, and cruelty. Our problem is that people are obediently filling our jails full of petty thieves while the grand thieves are running the country. That is our problem. Howard Zinn or Troy. Now, Brakwesi, me can be see asem so. In the sense, I wish asem abeto dwe. I pity Nkrafo, I pity them. I am for. Don't do
tribalism.
I will do tribalistic comment on this particular issue. No, Kwesi, let's be very serious. I'll be tribal on this issue. I will be tribal on this issue. You cannot go and do this in Ashanti.
No.
Okay, let me move away from that. But Kwesi,
don't do that.
Yes, the respect of your listeners and yourself. Let me move away from that. But what I'm saying is that Adenti and Achimota Forest. I nim se ebo nkran ho ban nkurɔfoɔ bɛkya no mo abɛto mfuturo agu yɛni so na wohwɛ will ya abɛtɔ dwai ɛne ɛho sɛnsɛm I asked myself you check out the people inside EMBC ɛho sɛnsɛm saa nkurɔfoɔ wei nyina ɛnɛ ɔmo abɛnya nsase it is because yɛmu bi yɛte nsɛm a ɛkɔ so no na it wasn't about the will but yɛate sɛ alleged o sɛ papa no wuyɛ akyire nkurɔfoɔ a na ɔmo bɛn ne pa no ɔmo awia ne nneɛma nyinaa because they were closer to him and they knew baby ana ne nneɛma bi mo wɔ baby esika bi mo na efi ba you remember say when he was alive and nkurɔfoɔ making so many allegations people actually called nkurɔfoɔ mo only tracks ahoroɔ say was easy ɔmo loads of nnua na at the end of the day no bribe akɛseɛ na ɔmo gye yɛ ebi nso ɔmo atɔn di you understand this is what went on there then and now they are saying say obi a ɔbɛn ne paa no owuwie no baby a ne nneɛma bi mu akɔda wie ne nyinaa until the family are even peeved regarding that allegation until I'm not surprised sir we buy and I'm pass so nkurɔfoɔ no ɔmo ka ho ampa you understand so it beats my imagination say your ma mpanyinfo akonya say ɔmo medi ɔmo anim a na ɔmo akyɛ nneɛma a ɛbɛbo ɔma no akyɛ afa what kind of society are we building
medasi yaw madi yampon kakra pacho on Achimota Forest ni
Sir John will ama nanado ni Samijuna po inimuguase because ombe say until 2 days ago no na obi anko asase no so say okopa asase no tenankana nado amma yi ayeno a and you afekura happen on doing say send on bed demarcation now before 2019 July before 2019 no much chance asase no dada because we say will now about Sir John no now what the hospital COVID achi no wa bedu be mpenso a obeko that is how Yoruba would say what can baby say me investment time me 2 million no up to the date July not July soon the time now what we know then I didn't I'm signing for you he didn't have any idea of the beyond July so how much chance I say now to her they say yeah call the next 4 years yeah enti my will say me kwada me ma enko fasa we no I am happy say speed no a Samijina po edwane ye gidi e be first press conference say ya nton asase no and don no say on my investigation what is the issue no what my investigation but onim Samijina po em say won fa ebu ma ye mpani for ana won me gidi pa say nanka asase we nanka e wasante region of tumfo mpani onu be say Samijina po call otumfo no he quoted something.
What is this tribalism? Yo,
oh, family say, I'm not assassin petition. And as I'm press conference based on that. But only Mr. Samijina call to for catch and say, ya chok cry tabi the can't send no send a panel. I don't to focus and say, small boy, meet me yawaha. Who can I show no? Okay, see, what's a small boy? Kwakache na do say me nyina say no me so me mfa me ayinde no emfa nye politics into kwakache na mampeni say me ye but our family couldn't tell him say where dey nye politics say we have taken after your friend in there now Sir John adia man fact dey misro Sir John no say Sir John general secretary the investment the whole region one region for Muska for a project Sir John me in Sasia. How long? No, not enjoy about as a forest commission. And there, Nidia Wabani. How many of MPP have shared the land to their family? How many of them?
Medasi.
Because I think say I'm not. Mr. Say.
Hey, ya ade.
Because Mr. Say. Nobody should call for independent investigation. Nobody should call for independent investigation of this issue now until 2025 because yes,
George, Remo, into your point.
Yeah, the kind Memphis and this is trivializing national security. Yeah, the Abano, the Biamenia the coffee fire and Mentasi. You ain't taking it serious, near yen 2 1 more near more. Say and say, me boy, say
see something, say something.
Good.
Yeah.
See something, say something. A good call. Again, and yes, Togo, Niana, Burkina, and Mali, neighbor. Almost see a bit to be recruited. You guys we're in a terrorist group now, Arab or some university, ISIS. I'm a fire graduates, if you cry for join, probably they were there. Oh, internal recruitment, dangerous. Yeah. I'm say John issue, but I was ABOAGYE. The details, my kind kakra, me dreamy kakra, to be honest with you. The mehuno, fem kakra, minister can say, obey shishimu, say sanetia, so a year day, and a cobas, I say, Achimota Forest, I see a Sonia Mohobino, Sabi Yachamabusi. Dija. Minim ne kwan because mente see a bia yet. Into a kwan ben so no toy then no akwaye. Because so far the minister can say, oh, family be. I nim say legal process. President Mahama, President Mills, President Kufuor Mrenyina no Mashas Yama, President Mahama Kwapnes or the power. And no nan into us no. Yes, there be young farmer warm. Enti, and no mente see yet on us as bia. Enti, young Hessa, a say no crow, say a propaganda, and the minim say document or bonte. Young him near who's a document, no, a authentic, a ampa, send a japadiano, a binie, and was really a mobiana, a quambers no nyae, near who na sabe, the son at here the aquasi, and chaye. And Chay Sabi, the
but you me say document na one page pair. I agree with you.
Yes.
I'm say one page buy on now.
Document.
Somebody there that.
No, then be real. It's not to be public. A year then.
But leaky. Charles also never